chill, interact, and have fun. Open up my YouTube page, and I see your melting face. And when I hear you burn, I'm the only dent on earth. This is so meaningful to me. Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, is meaningful to me. Yeah, yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you don't work just like my legs. Fuck the stupid trolls saying that you beg. You're not the same guy you were yesterday. Here's 150 for the vest today. It's time for a silly bubble blow, or I'm gonna close the tab and go. What's your favorite type of food? And can you read my haiku? Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, is meaningful to me. Yeah, yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, is meaningful to me. Yeah, yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me.
Oi, oi, oi.
Is meaningful.
What's up, you danguses? What's going on? Yeah, I didn't feel like I don't feel like playing video games. So I just feel like sitting back and laughing at Phil. And I've decided, fuck it, I'm gonna stream it. Day 1 of detracting. I'm official detractor. Let's go. Anyways, I didn't watch anything from today, so I'm just gonna catch up and see what this dingus has been up to. I'm gonna have to speed this up because I don't want to watch him at normal speed. Oops. Oi. Oi. I hate Phil and this new card side Phil. I hate TCG side Phil. He's so annoying. He thinks he knows so much about cards, but he doesn't, and he admits it, and he looks like a dingus, but he's making fucking money, so he doesn't care. Oh my god. It would help if I had the audio, right? Thank God. You guys probably just like, whatever. We don't want to hear Phil anyway. Sorry, here you go.
Bunny for 100 kicks. That is our first contribution of the week. Thank you so much, Karomi Bunny. So, did I spell that right? No, there's two N's or two Y's.
Okay, who cares?
I feel like it's hard to figure out where to start. Do we start talking about what happened with games? Do we start talking about what happened with cards? I don't even know. Because obviously
He's so annoying. He's so annoying when he gets money. So he's boring.
what happened is directly influencing this week, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Geez, how about this?
Uh-huh.
Let's start with the amazing night that we had on Friday night. Friday Night Fights, which was old school fighting games, right? On a whim, I decided, hey, let's actually try to play Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I haven't played this in like months. The few times that I tried to play it recently, sadly, didn't go well because you get people who are just abusing the online lag. I actually found out, after looking at a few FGC posts and things, that sadly people cheat playing this game. They actually have programmed macros onto PC, and they don't actually play. They just use the macro to control the game. So they'll press one button, and it'll make a character completely wave dash across the screen and do an attack. So they don't have to do any inputs. It's just macros, combos, and stuff. Like, wait, what? Yeah, that bad that they just cheat.
Yeah.
What?
So pressing one button to do a Hadouken doesn't seem so bad now, does it? Because motherfuckers on PC are doing one button entire combos. So suck it up, bitch.
Which is why they're able to execute all their combos and things in horrid lag. But on your side, all you see is the character teleporting across the screen, and you don't even get to see the combos or hits. So we've seen this before. Last couple of times I played the game. This time around,
I don't know why he swallows his fucking, like, he swallows his spit and he, like, almost chokes on it. Like he's choking on gum.
no, actually, the people who were playing were actually pretty good at Marvel 2. I was shocked that I found decent players. Had some great matches, and for 90 straight minutes, played a bunch of Marvel 2 and had an absolute great time. 90 minutes. That's a weird amount, isn't it? Because isn't my late stream usually around 2 hours of gameplay? Well, there's a reason why we only had 90 minutes of gameplay. It's because people started supporting in droves. We had subs popping on Kick. We had tips rolling in. We had super chats. Hundreds and hundreds of dollars of support. Out of nowhere, I owed 21 pack openings, including
you don't
17
owe
packs
shit
of the Dragon Ball Super.
What do you mean you owe? You just open cards for yourself and you don't owe anyone that.
Master.
It's a weird way to put it. What's up, JB? Go fuck yourself. 92 minutes late. Wait, 92 minutes? What a slacker. 92 minutes what?
Series. What was it called? Like Impact Between Dimensions or something like that? Which I not even opened yet. And then I owed 4 packs of the Mega Reward Mega Dream EX Pokemon set, which is the Japanese set that's the equivalent of Ascendant Heroes that has a ton of hits in it, okay? So because I knew I had to open so many freaking cards...
Oh, 92 minutes of streaming. Okay, I'm stoned. JB, let's smoke a joint.
we had to cut the gameplay short. Now, I'm happy to report that the Dragon Ball cards are really good. Like, if you didn't see the pack openings, I recommend you see it. It's one of my longest pack openings ever. It's around, like, an hour long. The Dragon Ball cards are exceptionally good quality.
I'd rather not.
With a promo card.
Uh-huh.
I have no idea how it's used, but I open it up, and I look at the first card, and I'm like...
Yeah. I hate him talking about cards.
In this set, from what
no one cares.
You guys know how it works. With this, it's milestones of support at $100. That's the first pack. 100.
Yeah, we know.
Overvent cards are good for Yu-Gi-Oh. I remember I saw them. It's hard to figure out what to get with Yu-Gi-Oh because there's a million sets. Okay, and I was looking at them, and that set was the one I could get quickest. And literally.
So when he doesn't get paid, he cuts the video short, and when he does, he cuts the video short. Why doesn't he just not stream? Yeah. We all think that. Why is it just yeah.
Literally, that's why I ordered it, because I wanted it for today so that we don't run out of cards, okay? Now, since you told me Pharaoh Servant, I can look into that, and I can see maybe that...
Yeah. Cards. So annoying.
Now, area of the first Sin Edition, and because we killed Vendrick, there's a final boss. Oh. So I ran out of time and didn't get to finish the game on that stream on Friday. But the stream was well supported. I think it was like 160, 70 bucks or something on the stream. And I was like, well, people put their money where their mouth was. They said they wanted more Dark Souls 2. And I told them the only way that I would do it is if people actually supported the stream, because we had several slow streams of Dark Souls 2. Well, that stream was not slow.
Business meeting.
We will continue with the game this week. We'll do another stream of it where I will beat that final boss.
Like, how is this a stream? How is talking about the money that you made on the previous stream a stream? How is all of this a stream? How is this a podcast?
We probably will.
These are the questions I ask every day.
We'll go back and beat the Dark Lurker, and then we're going to start one of the DLCs. Which one? I don't know, but I thought maybe we should go in chronological order, which I think means it's the one where you go into that underground dungeon with the big dragon that chases you and tries to kill you the whole time. I'm not sure exactly what that one was called, and I'm sure you're going to need your help, obviously, to figure it out, but that's what I figured. I was like...
JB, I'm going to need your help to figure out how to play every game I play from here on out. You ready? Same way to talk about him, talk about money he made on a different stream. A stream is a stream. I don't know. It's almost like... Yeah. That was I was about to say. Yeah, there you go. Same way that I'm talking about him talking about what is this stream we're watching. I know, but this stream is to point out how ridiculous this guy is. He's the worst.
Oh, okay. Maybe we'll do that. So that is going to start this week. Tuesday, because tomorrow we're doing Assassin's Creed. That's right. So Tuesday we continue with Dark Souls 2 as a way of saying, hey, thanks for the support. Let's keep it rolling. Now here's the thing: we play this on Tuesday and it's a dead stream. I'm not going to keep playing it. I hope understand that, but I gave it a
He just up front says, by the way, this comes with a wage quit. I'm just letting you know up front.
I said, you got to show up for the stream. They did, and they supported, so we're playing it again Tuesday. Okay? Okay, now, I made a post, okay, on my YouTube channel. You can't make this up. I made a post on DSP Gaming, okay, about this. Let me find it.
Is he the worst, or the people that send him money? That is a good question. I, for one, now I know there's a lot of detractors who basically don't feed the monkeys. You don't interact with your entertainment. But I'm of the belief, if you keep sending, the more he makes money, the more I laugh. And he's also one of these people that is a victim of success, because when he makes more money, especially with all the, I hate with the card stuff, I hate it, but at the same time I love it, because I hate when he's actually doing the card stuff, but he's tapped into a market right now that is very, WhatsApp and all that shit where people are fucking ripping packs and buying cards. He tapped into a market. Now it's a dented market because he's not giving away any of the cards. He's keeping all the cards and still charging people to open them. It's a very dented way, but still he's found this grift, and I find it funny when he actually does make a lot of money, because then he starts freaking out and he's like, oh god, I have to open all these packs now. Wait. I don't have enough packs for tomorrow now. And it's making him go out of his comfort zone, which is a good thing, actually. This motherfucker left his house before a stream for the first time in 18 years. He's like, I left my house before the stream so I could go get a pack of cards. Wow, Phil, you told us you couldn't do that. We've been telling you, hey, before the stream, go do what you gotta do, or go do your grocery shopping, or do whatever the fuck you gotta do. You crazy? When I wake up, I have to get ready for the stream. So, it's the more money he makes, the more it's forcing him out of his comfort zone, and he starts squirming. But he's in such a easy business of just getting cards. Because he just pays scalpers. He doesn't give a fuck. He just pays scalpers. He doesn't go and try to get these cards legit. Every pack of card he's showed, maybe with the exception of one or two, not packs, but cases or whatever. All those were bought by scalpers. So he is feeding the scalpers. Now, if he had to actually go out there and do the hard work himself of getting these decks, then yeah, I'd say he's doing some hard work. But he doesn't mind paying that extra money because he's making so much money. So he would be making even more money had he put in a little bit of effort and gotten these decks legitly, but he's paying scalpers through the roof, and I don't know. He might be barely making any extra money from all this. Actually, I don't know. $50 a pack. We need to audit this motherfucker. How much is he making from this card saga? Like going out for heroin before your meth dealer shows up. I'm not impressed.
Okay, so I make the post. You ready? Here's the post word for word. I'm just going to read it to you. I can't show it to you because today I have my Switch hooked up, so I can't put it on the screen here because the Switch is hooked up, not the PC. But I'm going to read you the post word for word. Some horrible news, everyone. Due to the level of support that I got on stream today, I'm very sad to report that Dark Souls 2 is coming to an end. Blame the viewers. Man, they're the reason the pain will continue as we start up a DLC after the normal game ends next week. Okay? So it's a joke post. It's me saying the pain will continue. I have to keep playing this game, and that's bad news. People did support the stream on Friday. Okay?
Yeah, that comes off very bad when it's just text. Because a lot of people won't read the second half of that sentence. They'll just read the first half and be like, hey, due to low support, Dark Souls won't continue. Most people will stop there. And then the next sentence, it's like, we'll continue the DLC instead. Blah, 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 blah. What's up, Ice Cult? Yes, it's Pig Roach. Pull up a chair. We're only doing Pig Roach stream right now. We're laughing at him. Because I don't feel like gaming. I feel like kicking back and smoking a joint. And laughing at this motherfucker. He sounds like such a used car salesman. Dude, actually, it's funny you say that. He probably would be a good used car salesman. He probably would. He is very persistent when he wants to be. If he put half the effort to what he does into his begging into something useful, like a skill, he would actually probably be a skillful person. Because he's so autistic that he knows how to fucking focus real hard on something. Anyways.
That's the post. It's very straight.
I would say I'm surprised he hasn't killed himself. Jesus Christ. But he hasn't. No, he loves life, man. He is far from ending it. He is loving his life. Yeah, no, you know why he would never do that? You know, he would never off himself is because anytime he's down and depressed, he just fucking projects that shit onto his audience and blames them. Much like how a supervisor gets yelled at the manager, and then your supervisor comes and yells at you. It's the chain of yelling. So he any stress he's like, oh fuck, I'm in debt because these goddamn dents won't give me money. So he gets to go and fucking yell at them. It's And then he jerks off on stream. Yeah. If you put half the effort into being useful as he does into being useless, then he would be useful. That is what I said.
Forward, it's silly, it's funny, it's sarcastic. But the problem is you need to have reading comprehension, intelligence, and not be an autistic idiot to understand the post.
You need to be an autistic idiot to write up that post. Let's listen to his post again.
It's me saying the pain will. Some horrible news, everyone. Due to the level of support that I got on stream today, I'm very sad to report that Dark Souls 2 is coming to an end.
Like I said, most people will stop there and go right to the comments.
Blame the viewers. Man, they're the reason the pain will continue as we start up a DLC after the normal game ends next week.
That's such a bad joke, too. And that's his dumb autistic ass doing his fake out. You know, oh my god. Remember that autistic kid you knew growing up that would just constantly do the fake out thing? The psych thing? The fucking, hey, gotcha, just kidding. That's not what I really meant. Basically liars. Just liars. So he is just a liar in his own Twitter posts. So yeah, fuck you.
Okay? So it's a joke post. It's me saying the pain will continue. I have to keep playing this game, and that's bad news.
Maybe you're bad at jokes, and that's why people didn't get the post.
People did support the stream on Friday.
He really doesn't think his shit don't stink. He really think he walks around and is like, I done nothing wrong.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
How do you hear? I'm a million miles away. Look. Your mouth drooling fucking retard. I shouldn't have said that. Retard alert! Retard alert!
All right, I got my soundboard fix out. That's robust.
Okay, that's the post. It's very straightforward. It's silly. It's funny. It's sarcastic. But the problem is you need to have reading comprehension, intelligence, and not be an autistic idiot to understand the post.
No, you do need to be autistic to understand it.
Who A-log me and who literally can't read, that they took the post as me saying I didn't get support and I am not going to continue the game this week. Even though it outright says I did get support and I will continue the game this week, these people can't understand.
It outright says it right after you said you aren't gonna do it.
And sarcasm. They don't have the social skills.
Him saying they don't have the social skills is rich. That's just rich. Mr. Talk about zero. Dude, I used to hang with Is a Gundam. Oh no shit. I know entirely too much about this dumb fuck. Yeah. I think It's a Gundam was my introduction to Phil, or like my reintroduction to Phil, because I sort of remember him back in the Screw Attack days. He would be on Screw Attack a lot, and yeah, they talked shit about him back then too. And then then around 2015, It's a Gundam starts, whatchamacallit, talking shit about him. And then the busting happening, the May Burst happening. Then I laughed at him, and then he went away for many years until Craig and Side Scrollers dug his ass back up, and then I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about this motherfucker. And then pretty much since the Side Scrollers interview, I've been watching pretty much daily. It's entertaining. I can't quit this motherfucker. He's just too entertaining in just the dumbest ways. And I find gold almost every minute this motherfucker talks. I get other people are like, this guy's boring as fuck. To me, I'm laughing, and not in the way he expects people to be. I'm laughing at him, not with him. It's not talking shit if it's the truth. Facts.
Understand that a human might make a joke every once in a while, so they actually read it and misread it and thought that I was complaining that I didn't get support and I'm not playing the game. Like, that's absolutely fucking hilarious. You can't understand how society works and that people might be sarcastic and make a joke because you're so...
Oh my god, coming from the guy that is almost never sarcastic. The one time he's being sarcastic, because what's more likely? What's more likely? DSP puts out a Twitter post bitching that his audience didn't give him money, or a sarcastic post that he's gonna be playing, that he made money. Like, no, it's way 99 out of 100 times that motherfucker is just on Twitter bitching that he didn't get enough money. So yeah, we believe that. You fucking idiot.
Such a fucking brainless idiot.
They're the brainless idiots.
So these people, no lie, went
What do you mean these people?
ahead and made some of the most hilarious reply posts.
Hilarious.
Okay. That I've ever seen in my life.
Really?
I'm actually going to read some of them right now. But first off, here's the results of our poll. So on the
I don't give a fuck.
from what I'm seeing, draft for B and both falls here. There could be a God card remaining.
Oh my fucking god, this guy.
So, just hilariously, some people did get the post about Dark Souls 2. Like this person right here. I love it, Phil. This reminds me from back when you were playing GTA 4. You had the option to save or delete Dwayne. You tricked us, and you kept guessing. We kept us guessing right until the end. Good times. That's what the post was meant to do.
That guy who wrote that is a genuine dent. Hey Phil, this is hilarious. Oh, I remember back when you would be like, am I gonna do it? Oh, I'm not gonna do it. Oh, I am gonna do it. And you had me guessing up until I ate my last crayon. Yeah. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be making fun of.
To make you think that we weren't going to play it, but if you have reading comprehension, if you understand societal norms, you know, social interactions, you would say, oh, he's joking.
It's your fans don't, though. Your real fans don't, because they are autistic.
But so many people who don't like me on the internet are this weird,
So many people who do like you on the internet.
obsessed group of people who are all like-minded, and they can't understand any kind of societal shifts or norms or references.
Again, your actual fans.
So to them, they think I'm saying I didn't make enough money and I'm not playing Dark Souls
No, to them, they just love you.
2 because they're stupid. Okay? So here we go. My lord, should I inform the dents that your coffers have run dry?
Look at that face. What a legend.
No. And
No.
48 thumbs up on that comment.
48 legends. I tried watching Side Scrollers because Kay said she would be on the show, and I found everyone on the show annoying, including JB, I love you. Yeah, I stopped watching Side Scrollers. You know, so when they did the interview, when Side Scrollers did the interview, and that's when I reached out to Craig and gave him the intro that they still use and all that stuff. That first year was a lot of fun because, like, that first year, that's when I met everyone. So, like, literally everyone that we chat with today, either directly or indirectly, is a result of this guy right here. So that first year after they did the interview, a few of us came came to side scrollers, because me personally, I remember Craig from Side Scroll or Screw Attack, and I really enjoyed that website, and so I was like, oh shit, Craig's back. So that's when I hit him up and did the music and all that stuff, and so yeah, I kind of just enjoyed that community of just gamers, and yeah, everybody that I talk to now, Neo, Gino, Insidious, DJ came. Literally, it's funny. DJ showed up 1 week after I showed up, talking to Craig about making music for him. DJ came 1 week later. So if I didn't email Craig, then DJ probably would have the intro to Side Scrollers right now, which I find pretty hilarious. But yeah, literally everyone I talk to and hang out with in like Discords and stuff like that is a result of that first year of meeting a bunch of people in the Side Scrollers chat. But then after that, Craig started leaning really hard into the grift, the geeks and gamers grift, and the fucking right-wing leaning grift shit, and it's like, like when he first started leaning into it, I was all about it. I was like, yeah, fucking games are woke, and they were starting to go woke and all that. But about after a year after that, they made the whole, like, what was it? Sweet Baby Ink detected type shit, and basically when gamers stood up and like, take this fucking woke shit out of our games, they pretty much immediately did. Now, yeah, there's a couple games here and there that come out that are kind of woke, but pretty much that woke agenda got fucking stomped out, like, immediately. So the right-wing grifters kind of have nothing else to talk about, but yet they still have a lot to talk about. Anyhoozle. And that's kind of why I stopped watching Side Scrollers. Because, I like games. I don't have no reason to be mad at gaming right now. But games are so body type 1 and 2. Oh, I'm so mad. Anyways, let's laugh at Phil.
48 thumbs up on a comment that is too stupid to understand what I was saying. So it's actually 49 idiots. Okay?
Uh, 48 people liked this post. So you got them plus the guy that wrote the post. You have 49 idiots. I don't know why I liked that. That was funny.
On that comment. 48 thumbs up on a comment that is too stupid to understand what I was saying. So that's actually 49 idiots. Okay? Listen to this one. We have failed our king. Cat will never leave America at this rate. I am sorry, my lord.
Ooh.
66 thumbs up.
Ooh, Cat will never see Japan.
So 67 fucking idiots.
He knows how to add +1. Yay. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Your mouth drooling fucking retard. I shouldn't have said that. Didn't understand the post. I mean, how dumb are you fucking people? I mean, honest question. How dumb can you actually be? You can't understand a simple sarcastic post that's a joke. You're that dumb. And these are the people who don't like me. The morons. Gee, I wonder why you don't like me. Because you're fucking stupid. These are the same people that go on X and they see an out-of-context post about me playing Doom of the Dark Ages in a room full of exploding barrels.
No out of context. We got the context. We saw you play Doom the Dark Ages, and you hid in a corner in a room and shot all the enemies in the next room like a little bitch. You're hiding.
Playing carefully so I don't kill myself, and they say, Phil plays like a wimp in Doom, he doesn't understand how it works. No, morons, you don't understand the game and the context because you're fucking idiots. So you turn it into a negative about me because you're too dumb.
And then like immediately the next day, someone posted how that level, that area, that level is supposed to be done, and they didn't die. So what's your answer there, Phil? I remember Dermy flipping out because you had the option to type 1, type 2 in a game, but defaulted to M or F. Right. Yeah. Dermy also likes to, you know, geeks and gamers are his heroes. He wants to be just like them. When your heroes are grifters, you tend to want to become a grifter.
It has nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with you being fucking.
his hand got in the way. His hand got in the way he wanted to do. He smacked his microphone.
You don't understand the game and the context because you're a fucking idiot. So you turn it into a negative about me because you're too dumb.
I love these rants because this is a man in his room yelling into a camera. This is a man in his room, in his brightly lit RGB room with toys in the background, and he's yelling into a camera. I love that. I love that. And he feels so good about himself. You know how you feel good when you tell someone off who's been wrong? That's how he feels right now. Because he's telling all of you off, and you're all wrong. Get right. You're all wrong. I'm gonna point at you. Point at you. Camera, you are all the people you are all my detractors. You are my enemy. He insisted that he was forced to interact with it despite it default setting being the one he wanted. He even correctly defined default, which made it even dumber. Dermy. Like, I like the guy, I love the guy, I got nothing against him, but like, you know, I remember, oh man, the last time he came onto the pub, he was trying to get all of us to like, good job, Derby, you got all these views. Because this is when fucking Kino Casino was shitting on the quartering, so he jumped on the whole quartering bandwagon, which he fucking hasn't jumped off yet. Because the Kino Casino hasn't jumped off of his quartering's dick yet. But yeah, he came into the pub trying to get all of it, expecting all of us to be like, good job, Dermy. Oh my god, you got all these subs and all these, you get thousands of live viewers during your stream talking about. He was expecting that from us, but all I was just like, hey, how's all that grifting going, Dermy? He's like, come on, guys, you're not gonna give me one W? No, Grifter's not gonna get a W. Fuck you. I'm not gonna congratulate you. I ain't sucking your dick. I ain't your fucking, I'm a real friend. I've met you in person. I had a beer with you. I'm your real friend. I'm gonna tell you to your face. Good job with the grifting. That's I said good job. Just didn't like that I said the grifting part afterwards, motherfucker.
It has nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with you being.
Oh, there you go. Fuck it. Is this retard still going about Twitter posts? What if I? Yeah.
Fucking stupid.
Oh yeah, we were laughing at him hitting his microphone.
In the context, because you're a fucking idiot. So you turn it into a negative about me because you're too dumb. It has nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with you being fucking stupid. You're so dumb. You don't get it.
You guys are so
That's
dumb.
just a couple examples. I mean, there's tons of these. Tons of these.
Tons.
I'm trying to find one that has a lot of thumbs up. Here you go. If you don't donate at least a few % of your weekly income, you're the problem. This content cannot continue. He can't support himself. Shame on the viewers. I was literally saying people did support the stream.
But the guy's not wrong. The guy, you do depend on your viewers.
You fucking numbnuts. You're
Right.
so stupid.
You're so stupid. He just loves talking down. He feels so good. When he was playing Gears of War and the guy missed him twice, but then killed him with the third shot, when he shot him twice. He's like, oh, look how bad this guy is. You're so stupid.
How can you not read? Literally, no reading comprehension at all for you. You're that dumb. I mean, you actually probably read at a second grade level if you didn't understand the post.
You probably make jokes at a second grade level if people didn't get your post.
Wow. Oh, look, here's an actual fan of mine. He's joking, people. Here's someone. People cannot read. Well done, DSP. I'm glad the viewers finally got it together, and now we're going to see the DLC. There you go.
That was a slight diss. I'm glad the viewers finally got it together. That sounds like a slight diss.
So, it's just hilarious. My actual fans and viewers who I recognize posting.
Quartering shits himself and brags about it. No point in shitting on him. Yeah, quartering. Look, there's a reason why I like Phil. Phil is a delusional guy that doesn't like really cross any boundaries other than manipulation and like manipulating his audience, guilt tripping them into donating money. But like outside of that, he doesn't really cause trouble. There's all these other lol cows who, like, when Jeremy said he was at one of those Ren fairs, and I've said this before, this part fucking, I was like, okay, this guy's. But Jeremy was at a Ren fair fucking recording unknowing women and talking into the microphone going like, you know, I'm around all these people and I feel nothing. I feel no connection. Like, even with my wife. Like, I love her and all that, but like, really? Like, I just don't feel anything there. And I was like, okay, this dude's a psycho. That is... And just the look in his eyes, it's funny, because I used to watch quartering shit back when he was shitting on, what's-her-face, Miss Marvel. But even then, even though I was watching it just to laugh at fucking Brie Larson, as I'm watching quartering, like, he does this, like, very, like, fucking, like, his head's always moving, and, like, he makes weird eye contact with the fucking camera, and just, like, I don't know. Like, you can tell that there's something fucking, something in the brain. And when he said that shit, like, about, like, not feeling any connection to people, I'm like, damn, brother. It's like that episode of Sunny in Philadelphia where Dennis is like, I'm starting to feel again. You remember feelings, right? And Mac's like, I have feelings every day of my life. I don't like Jeremy or FNT, Razor Fist, side scrollers. All of them are less interesting than watching paint dry. Facts. Fuck, dude. When Razor Fist started becoming a regular on side scrollers, I think that's when that was it for me. I was like, fucking Razor Fist, get the fuck out of here with this guy. Melody Mac was also annoying back then when she was a regular. Like I said, side scrollers had one good year. Immediately after the DSP interview, side scrollers had one good year. The daily view count on the everyday episodes was around like 1-200. People were able to communicate with each other, you know. I like when there's that like small audience where there's only like 100 or 200 people where they could still talk to each other. Chat's not flying super fast. Now I think they get about like 1-2K viewers and chat's just like no one knows what the fuck anyone's saying. And yeah, side scrollers had that good run, but now Craig is a Rumble ambassador of some sorts or whatever. I don't know. Anyone who's still sucking the dick of Rumble, no offense over the guys over on Rumble, but I stream on Rumble just because I click a button. I have no loyalty to the brand, but it seems like a lot of Rumble people just are so loyal to the brand that is like, fucking, it's Rumble or nothing else. It's like, no, there's plenty of places to stream. I'm streaming to 4 places right now. So, And I don't give a fuck about either one of them. If either of them stop, like, if I stop streaming to one of them, I'll just go somewhere else. But yeah, now all these people, even Craig and whoever his editor producer guy is, they're all fucking 100% in on Rumble, and Rumble all the way, baby. I'm loyal to Rumble because everywhere else will ban me. All right. Is the word? What was the word? I can't remember. What word's banned over in the? Can't say cock. Can't say cock in the. They'll ban you for saying cock in the Rumble chat. No, I'm joking. Yeah. Kick probably too. How is Kick? You could say some fucked up shit in Kick. I feel like Kick's doing better than Rumble. But anyways, let's laugh at Phil.
Or like, he's joking. He's going to keep playing it. Why are you so stupid? But, I mean, I'm not even kidding. This is 100% the case in point. The people who don't like me on the internet are just stupid. That's just it. Like, you
Negative. I'm actually really smart. And high all the time, so.
sit around, you watch bandwagoning idiots.
Hold on, let me do it. Razor Fist is the dude who likes teenagers, and Styx is the one who's on drugs and got arrested when he returned to the USA, right? It's easy to get those assholes mixed up. Yeah, Styx was... that dude was a weirdo. Yeah, no, Razor Fist is the fucking... Oh yeah, they both are milady dudes that wear fucking... Razor Fist is the black and white guy. The guy that's always in black and white. Styx is the one that thinks he's a pirate. That's right. You guys are idiots. So stupid.
who say shit about me that's not true because you're too dumb to watch the content in context and understand it. You can't understand a post because you're too fucking stupid.
And like what? He wonders why he has so many detractors. Like, you get it? Shit like this, buddy. It's shit like this. It's because you're too unintelligent to have a proper response or a witty comeback to all these people. So you just get a fitted get rage and no, you're the stupid one. You. And I won't tell you to your face. I'll just point at my camera and tell you that you're the dumb one.
You probably have two brain cells that click against each other to get you to tie your shoes in the morning.
What? I love when this guy talks. So I started a notepad thing in my phone, and it's not a lot, but I've started writing down Philisms. Now, it's much like a Rickyism if you've ever watched Trailer Park Boys. Phil also has Philisms, but they aren't silly like Rickyisms. An example of a Rickyism would be, instead of saying two birds with one stone, you would say getting two birds stoned at once. That's funny. Now, a Philism is just retarded. So here's a Philism. Pull the knife out. He tried to say rip the Band-Aid off. He said pull the knife out. Okay. Break your foot into the industry. He said that. I think he meant to say something along the lines of either break a leg or get your foot in the industry. Break your foot into the industry. Another. And I'll laugh you to the bank. I'll laugh you to the bank. I'll laugh all the way to the bank? Laughing all the way to the bank? No. I'll laugh you to the bank. So those are a few philisms that I've written down. I might have to write this one down. Click 2 brain cells together to tie your shoelaces in the morning. That's a good one.
To watch the content in context and understand it. You can't understand a post because you're too fucking stupid. I mean, you probably have 2 brain cells that click against each other to get you to tie your shoes in the morning. You know, it's probably like to write your name.
Something tells me that little laugh afterwards was him saying, I don't fucking know what I'm saying. I don't think he even knew what the fuck he said there.
On a fucking forum, you probably need 3 people to assist you. And holy shit, you couldn't understand the post. I'm actually blown the fuck away. You couldn't understand the post. And the reason that this is actually incredibly upsetting is because this is the kind of stuff that I used to do back in the day. I used to make posts like that. I used to joke around a lot in my
You mean you used to be autistically unfunny?
content. And people all got it. And that was what...
Because they were all also autistic? Anyways, if I'm telling someone I think they are more stupid than I am, I hold my fist straight out in front of me and tell them to run really fast. Yeah, that works. That works, right, Quinn? What are you guys doing? What? Oh. Are you being chased by the other guys? Looks like you're having fun, though. Oh. Kitties. Okay.
15 plus years ago, society has become incredibly fucking stupid in the last 10 to 15 years. All of you out there who didn't get that post are actually dumb. I just want you to understand that. You're actually stupid. It's that simple. I don't know what else to tell you. You need to go fucking learn how to read and comprehend, because the reason you don't like me is because you're stupid. Period. Okay.
The fuck does laugh you to the bank mean? Laughing all the way to the bank, you know? I'll be laughing all the way to the bank. Or, I think that's the saying. Laugh you to the bank. I don't fucking know what that is. You probably should have clicked 2 brain cells together before that bank line. Yes.
So, let's go ahead and continue on. Here's the funniest part. This idiot in fucking YouTube chat goes, now he reacted. He's going to get trolled harder on X. Okay, ready for this one. Oh no, I'm going to get trolled on X by a bunch of fucking societal outlying losers who don't understand anything because they're dumb. Meanwhile, I'll be on stream playing video games and opening cards and making hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars doing it. Oh no, please don't embarrass me on X. I'm doing so poorly. Opening Dragon Ball cards while I'm being showered with support. Oh darn, someone made a nasty post about me on X. I feel so embarrassed. It's really hurting me.
Yeah,
you
he's
fucking moron.
He's really you fucking moron. He doesn't get it because he doesn't understand the concept of shame. I mean, I don't think he does. Or at least in this sense. He feels no shame begging every day, and even less and less as time goes on. Yeah, Phil, we don't care that you're making all this money because you'll look like a fucking moron doing it. And I would be ashamed of myself if I looked and did the things that you did. What's up, Quinn? What? Where? Okay, kitty. Yeah.
Oh darn, someone made a nasty post about me on X. I feel so embarrassed. It's really hurting me. You fucking moron. How dumb can you be? Do you not understand? You're the stupid one. You
Yay.
There's literally no self-consciousness. Zero. They don't understand that people making fun of you on the internet doesn't matter. I live in reality where I'm successful and happy. I don't care what a bunch of dumb people on X say. They're insignificant. If they were finger snapped away, the world would still operate. No one cares.
If they were finger snapped away. he Thanos snapped. I think that's what he means. But if your finger snapped away, good one, Phil.
Anyway, I thought it was hilarious. I had a great laugh on my day off, seeing these comments come in. I'm like, are you kidding me? This is modern human society. Everyone is a fucking dumbass. And these are the people who don't like me. And this is why they don't like me, because they're too stupid to understand anything. They're actually just incredibly low IQ. Don't understand societal norms. Don't understand sarcasm. No reading comprehension. Morons. That's what I'm dealing with on a daily basis. That's the people who are, oh no, they're going to make a Reddit post about Phil. Oh no. Perish the thought someone make a Reddit post about DSP.
He just says the money makes it worth it. Yeah. Nah, the money's not worth it. Selling your dignity. Nah. We as a society have frowned upon that. Selling yourself for money in any way. And this guy's not even, like, at least the thoughts, at least the online thoughts, the guys that, throw money at girls online just to jork it, at least they're getting something out of it. They're getting a jork. They're getting, so maybe the girl will message him and make him feel like he has a friend. You get nothing out of giving money to Phil. You get a thanks and a send some more. So, like, I don't know where I was going with that. Good thing we're making fun of him on YouTube and not on X, where we could be dumber than he is. Actually, I am live on X right now, so there's some sick goon out there jerking it to Phil. Brother, you're looking at him. Heyo.
Fuck.
Stop it. Get some help.
I will. Let's go.
While he's playing 90 minutes of Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and opening Dragon Ball cards and raking in profits doing it. Oh, darn. I'm really, really hurt by your posts.
Oh, no.
Anyway, let's continue. Princess Luna with our first membership of the week. Thank you so much, Princess Luna.
Princess Luna, thank you, you dunce. You bitch, give me more money.
And our first super chat came in. I don't feel like a goth banana. Now, that's a weird day. With
Okay.
a £2 super chat. Let's see what pounds are doing this week. I have no idea, because this goes up and down.
Hey. Oh, never mind. My cat was meowing because she's having fun, not because she's being attacked. Who does that on stream? Hey, thanks for sending me £2. Let me see how the pound's doing. What's the conversion rate there? Let me do that live.
I don't feel like a goth banana. Now, that's a weird day. With a £2 super chat. Let's see what pounds are doing this week. I have no idea, because this goes up and down like crazy. So £2 is $2.71. Thank you. Excuse me. I accidentally put Big JT in the wrong spot. Let me fix that on the leaderboard. I had him in the super chat spot, which is not correct.
It's the year 2026. This dude's still manually putting top kick, top tip. Manually. He manually still puts that shit on there. Brother, just get rid of the fucking leaderboard thing. Who gives a fuck? There's more free porn and desperate women than any other point in time. Why pay for it? Facts. That's right. But you know what it is? I'll play devil's advocate, and like I said, at least, because a lot of like the OnlyFans girls and stuff like that, they're like, oh, it is Boo fucking with Quinn. Boo, stop it, bitch. A lot of the fucking OnlyFans girls will fucking like DM you and fucking pretend to, oh, you're so important to me. Like they trick him into that sense of whatchamacallit, companionship. So although you could watch all the nudie ladies and jorking on stream, you can't get that. Well, not with AI. You were gonna see a lot of fucking dudes with those AI girlfriends. You're gonna find people like DJ's brother with an AI girlfriend, and then these OnlyFans girls are really gonna be out of business. Because I think they make more money off of like the communication and the that versus the actual like video and content. A lot of lonely dudes out there. Exactly, the girlfriend experience. They'll sell you that. Sheesh. I like this comment right down here. That was the gayest crash out yet. Kick chat's the best. I love kick chat down here. I could sit here and fucking just read kick chat and we'd have a great time.
$2.71.
Turds in the wrong spot. Jasper fucked you up. Oh, an N-word right there.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for the support there. And they said, hey, King, will you ever play OG Sims 1? The only Sims I ever played was 4. And that was when it was a brand new release. It had just come out. And people were curious to see if I played it, how it would do. And interestingly enough, I did a few runs in it, and it did all right. At first, I made a character that was like an original character. I also made a character that was like supposed to be me. And I thought it was an obvious, interesting attempt to just continuously innovate.
Yeah.
But would I play Sims 1? Likely.
No one cares.
You know what the sad fact is? Here's the sad fact. No one in society has ever told these people this before.
Oh, we're crashing out again?
I want you to take the post, Dark $2.
You know something good is happening when where is it?
So you're just going to pretend you didn't literally say Dark Souls 2 was coming to an end? Dude, you have no reading comprehension.
when he's got this face, but when his eyebrows are up.
I said in the post.
There we go.
Dark Souls 2 is ending, and we're starting the DLC.
There we go. We got those eyebrows up. I literally told you guys.
See for Dark Souls 2 in the same.
DJ's brother slipping his AI girlfriend the long prompt. No, wait, that's the wrong one. Wait. That's the wrong one.
Balls, and all I really want is balls. And in the morning it's balls, 'cause in the evening it's balls.
That balls timed perfectly with that ass slap. It was beautiful.
Same exact post it says that. If you don't understand
I'm lining up the next joint.
that, you're stupid. I want you to take your $2, okay? And I want you to look at it because you sent it to me and I'm keeping it now, okay? And I want you to realize that you're a fucking idiot.
This is the only time Phil is right. If you tip Phil to say anything, he got your money and you're an idiot. And Phil's right. Phil is right.
Really, just understand this. You're dumb.
Yep.
Thanks for $2.
Can't disagree with him there.
Okay.
Stop giving him fucking $2 to make him crash out. You could easily make him crash out for free. But at the same time, chargebacks do exist. Yeah, no, you know what? It's the people that like send like the $2 and whatever and all that, and and chargebacks do exist, but there are a lot of times where he can fucking dispute it and win it and keep it. I don't like when like the people who send like the $2 and the small amount of money, because like if you're someone that works hard for money and you don't have a fuck ton of if you don't have a fuck ton of expendable income, then don't give Phil money. If you're hard up for money, or you know, if you don't have like just thousands of dollars laying around, you know, then don't give Phil money to make him crash out. Then you are the idiot, and Phil's right. The people who the actual fans of his who give money, we already know they're idiots. The people who I am okay with giving Phil money are the people that have a fuck ton of money. Like the you ever seen that movie Dinner for Schmucks? Basically people with a fuck ton of money, where they got so much money that they just fuck with poor people. Now that's the people that I want giving money to Phil. Giving him money because he's poor and they're getting entertainment out of it. Which I'm pretty convinced that there's a couple of like hella rich motherfuckers. A few of them. I'm going to say 2 to 5 dudes out there who are like hella rich and just enjoy fucking laughing at DSP. So they will like I got a fucking $1,000. I could piss that. And they'll give it to him just to watch him. I made $1,000 and just keep the shit show going. Those are the ones that are making the show continue, and I'm pretty sure they're out there, but they'll never reveal themselves. They're too rich.
Holy shit. You know what the sad fact is? Here's the sad fact.
Let's go.
No one in society has ever told these people this before.
What?
You want to know what they were told their whole lives?
What?
Oh, it's okay. You're smart. You're a special snowflake. It's all right that you have absolutely no intelligence and you bumble through life with everyone doing everything for you. Like, do you think this guy earned the $2 he sent me? No, he can't. He probably can't hold a job or anything. So it's probably...
I love this idea that Phil thinks all his detractors can't get a job, can't hold a job, can't be married. It is not in the realm of possibility for this man that a detractor would have a job or a family or anything like that. He is convinced that anyone who makes fun of him, well, how do you have the time to sit and make fun of me? You clearly don't have a job or a family. Do you think successful people don't have downtime? Like, what the fuck? What is that mentality? Anyways, let's go.
like his parents' money or government money or something, and he's sending it to me. The guy has no
Parents' money, or that's the only... he thinks the thousands of his detractors are the ones that are on government money, not his actual fans that are probably on government money due to, you know,
competence in his brains. How the fuck could he possibly earn money? You know what I'm saying? So, but that's okay, right? In society, don't tell these people the truth. Coddle them, right? Support them. Kids, oh, it's okay. It's okay. No, it's not.
I'm pretty sure fucking this dude's been coddled. People donate 200 to Melee Games at a pop. One of them is company boy. I know, JB. I know. But it's his money and he can do whatever he wants with it.
Because then they bumble through life acting like complete fucking idiots on the internet, and they're not aware that they're stupid. And they all group together into these internet hate mobs, and then they try to dump on people who are far their fucking superior. They're dumb. Okay. Alrighty. So, Dark Souls 2 is continuing this week as a result of you guys supporting. So thank you for the big support on Friday for Dark Souls 2. We will do the stream on Tuesday. Like I said, we'll finish up the final.
Not to throw Melee Games under the bus. I don't know, I fucking do it all the time. I still love them. But yeah, I do always find it a little ridiculous that they're like, send us $100 and we'll play 10 minutes of this slightly frustrating Nintendo Switch game. That's a children's game. Oh, but I hate it so much. Send me $100 though. I hate it so much. Come on. Come on. I don't know, that whole Phil has ruined like the whole tip me and I'll do something thing. When I was doing the pickles stuff, I even felt gross doing that, and after a while I'm like, all right, I don't like fucking asking for money anymore for this. It's like this is too normalized in the streamer realm to just be like, oh, give me some money please. It's like, if you want to give me money, cool, like I'll put a little thing up that says if you want to fucking, whatever, but I'm not gonna, I don't know. I don't like the ideas of like, send me money and I'll start the game all over again. Okay. Alright, whatever.
Final boss. We'll probably go back and kill Dark Lurker, and then we're going to start one of the DLCs. And again, as long as people continue to show up and engage and support, then I will continue to do Dark Souls 2. I'm totally down with doing the DLCs, but if it falls off, we're not going to do it. I'm going to do what the market wants. What
I will wage quit the second I don't see fucking money show up. Yeah. Facts. I don't judge people what they do with their disposable income, their life, their need to maximize their fun. Facts.
the viewers want. I'm a man of the people. You tell me to keep playing it by
I'm a man of the people.
showing up and supporting, I'll keep playing it. Even if it tortures me and it crushes my nuts every time we play it, I'll still play it for you guys. Okay? All right. So, that's what happened on Friday. What a crazy day Friday was, right? Now, I also have other updates about DSP Tries It, and, and about what we're doing today, and more. Okay, this week is going to be a great week of variety, I feel.
He is still talking about the fucking schedule. Holy.
I'm actually curious how tonight is going to go, okay? Someone took me $1, says, if you want to upset the haters, don't react to their comments. It doesn't matter if I react or not. If I don't react, then they say, well, everything that we said is true because Phil won't respond to it. If I respond to it, see, Phil took the bait. So it doesn't matter what I...
The first part is true. If you don't respond to it, you're a bitch. If you do respond to it, we just know you're going to crash out. So, yes, it is a win-win situation for us. I tell people that if they want me to play a game they know I will hate, then yes, you have to pay for it. I want to have a good time and not be miserable. Right on, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Phil has really just like, because it is a pretty normal thing, especially for like smaller streamers, to like want to, make money doing this and all that stuff. But yeah, Phil has really ruined the everything. Just seems so just gross to ask for money. I don't know. I've never in my life have I been more to like I've never have I wanted to make it as a streamer. Or never have I wanted to. What am I trying to say? I'm retarded. Basically, I do not want to become a successful streamer. I do not want that to be my income. Or okay, well, I don't want to have to rely on people's donations for my income. Now, if I was a successful streamer where I was like taking sponsorships and yada yada yada, then okay, yeah, I'm cool with that. But I don't want to have to rely on other people's donations for my income. Phil solely relies on that because he won't take sponsorships. He won't make money any other way, only through donations. So, like, never have I wanted to get donations less. Like, if I'm going to make money, I'd rather do it through a sponsorship or through ad revenue or something like that. And the tips and whatever, I want that to be extra. Like, if someone's like, man, you put on such a good show and I watch you every time, here's whatever. Like, that's the only time I ever want a donation. But I don't want to be like, I don't know, asking people for money to clown around online on a stream. I don't know. I've gone through so many ups and downs with streaming since in the last 3 years. Even before that. But specifically the last 3 years. 3 years ago is kind of when I started kind of regularly streaming. And I've been through so many ups and downs. Like, oh my god, this is going to go so well and I'm going to fuck this. I could quit my job soon and do streaming full time. And then there's times where I'm like, I never want to fucking fire up a stream again. And I am very happy that I make my own money. And right now I am in that part. I'm happy that I have a job. I have, like, yeah, I'm just happy that I can make money not begging. Because I think it's starting to become too normalized these days with streamers. Every kid growing up wants to be a streamer, and then they realize they need money, and then they're like, oh yeah, I can't do this full time. I actually do need to get a job. And this is why I hate Phil, because he refuses to take any responsibility and get a job. He refuses to get an IRL job, and instead will shame you until you give him some money. Now that's a real piece of shit. So, yeah. The gimmicks work. They drive sales. Yeah, right. When you don't want to rely on using the gimmicks, you don't want to rely on using gimmicks to get donations. Yeah, exactly. I'm not trying to do gimmicks and stuff like that. I did the whole eating pickle thing and the wasabi thing and what have you, and like, yeah, it does drive people to donate and stuff, but like, I'd rather, make money in a way that I don't have to humiliate myself, It's like, here's some money, humiliate yourself. But Phil has no problem doing that. He's like, oh, yeah, humiliate myself every day. I thought you liked driving for the most part. Yeah. I actually, I love Ubering around. It's very nice to be my own boss. It's very nice to not have to I can't be late to work. There's no schedule really. Like I can't be late to work. I can't get yelled at by anyone. Like a boss, no boss to yell at me. No schedule or time clock to be late to. And yeah, driving's fucking super chill. I'd much rather be in a car driving around than sitting at a cubicle staring at a computer. So, yeah. And if I ever do need to take that next step and make even more money, I'll probably get my CDL, start truck driving. some shit like that. The thought of like, oh, I need to make more money, I'll beg online for it. Nope. Just like, no, that feels super icky to me. Super gross. Don't like it. And that's why I've like, yeah, the gimmicks for me are all gone, and I'd rather just chill. Like I just want to hang out and play games or laugh at Phil. That's about it. That's all I want to do. So, and I appreciate anyone who wants to do it with me. Kitty cats.
Segment. I had fun, and a moron sent me money for me to embarrass him publicly. I had a good time, so now we can continue on. We're all good. Know where we stand. Okay. So, in regards to this week, let's talk about the content that will come out this week, because we got a good variety.
Oh my
right
god.
Now on this stream, it's the premiere of Super Mario Sunshine. There's Sunshine right there. On the Switch 2. Now, apparently, they upscaled the game. Okay? That's kind of interesting. That they upscaled the game, and now it runs at, like, full HD quality and everything on Switch 2. I wonder how the game's going to look and perform. What I'm curious about is this is on the Nintendo Switch emulator that's on the Switch 2 if you have the Nintendo Switch Online Premium subscription, which I have for the rest of, like, a year. I got it, several months ago? What did I get it for? I got it for something particular, and I can't remember what it was for. But I have it for, like, another 8 months or something crazy like that.
Because you love spending money and you don't give a fuck where it goes?
So, I'm curious how it's going to look, how it's going to run, because I remember initially when I played Super Mario Sunshine many years ago, I was playing it on my Wii, and I had a converter that allowed me to export the video and convert it to, like, HDMI so I could capture it. But I particularly remember that, number one, the graphics were really pixelated, and number two, there was input delay. So it wasn't the best experience. I didn't like the game at that time, but a lot of things change over time. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe I was wrong. Particularly, I think the era that I played that game, I was kind of a grumpy Gus because a lot of things were going bad behind the scenes in my
You were a grumpy Gus?
personal life, and financially things were awful. And I think I kind of dumped on the game unfairly. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the game is bad. I don't know. I actually want to give it a second try. I feel like maybe I was unfair to the game during that first run, because the thing is, a lot of people tell me that Super Mario Sunshine is one of their favorite games, and they don't understand why I disliked it so much. So I think it is time to give it another shot. Now, here's the deal, okay? I am interested in playing it and seeing how it does. If it does well, meaning we get attendance, engagement, and support, I'll do a playthrough.
We need a drinking game. Every time he says engagement, something in support, we all take a shot, right, Tomby? We're taking a shot. Get your shot glass ready. It's time for
I am
level
interested
1
in playing it and seeing how it does.
From the river to the sea, the brokest bitch will be DSP. I need a sound effect.
Your mouth drooling fucking retard. I shouldn't have said that.
How you doing, Tomby? Alrighty.
If it does well, meaning we get attendance, engagement, and support, I'll do a playthrough of it over August. I'm okay with that. All right, but that's up to you guys. This is just an experiment. This is more me taking a look at it and seeing how it plays, how it looks. Is it interesting to a modern audience? I don't know. You guys tell me through your actions today and your feedback. Do you like the game? Do you want me to continue playing it or just drop it? Okay, so let's see how it goes on stream today. I'm curious how it's going to go. Tonight.
Not too bad. I am doing dandy. Just living life and working and enjoying the fresh air. And laughing at DSP, of course.
It's Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Endgame. And what I mean by that is I've beaten the Elite Four, but I don't have enough items to revive my whole team for the champion. I don't think I'm beating the champion. I think what's going to happen is, sadly, I'm going to lose to the champion. I'm going to have to leave, stock up on items, and then come back and start all over.
Yeah.
Somewhere in the middle, half that. Some streams of Brilliant Diamond have done absolutely outstanding. If I play the game tonight and it does poorly, forget it. We'll just beat the base game and we'll move on.
Yeah, more rage quit. Wage crit.
So tomorrow I'm going to be going to Taco Bell. I'm going to be picking items off the menu.
Oh my God, he's going to Taco Bell.
Where some crazy stuff is going down and the whole game's going to flip on its head. And you're going to be blown away. If you've enjoyed the playthrough up to now, do not on Brilliant
Don't miss Final Fantasy VI.
Teller. It's a game where literally you just drive a... Do we switch it up and do Restory and maybe something else? We'll see. Okay? All right, I got a couple shout-outs to do. General Chud did 500 kicks over on Kick, and he says, Phil, can we get a Desert Bus stream? I could do a Desert Bus stream, but I don't know if I like it because it's a joke game. It's made by Penn and Teller. It's a game where literally you just drive a bus through a desert endlessly. And I think in order to beat it, it takes like 12 hours of just driving this bus boringly through the desert. And you might be like, well, can't you just cheat or whatever? No, because you have to actively keep adjusting the wheel, because if you don't, the bus drives off the road, and if it drives off the road, then you have to wait for a tow truck to show up and tow you back, and then you have to start the whole drive over again. It's a real-time driving sim that's insanely boring, made by Penn and Teller as a troll game in the 1990s.
That sounds fun. For $200, I'll play it.
So 220 says he would sponsor a Desert Bus Marathon. All right. For $1,000, we'll do a Desert Bus Marathon. How about that?
1,000? Jesus, do you see where his delusions of self-worth? He thinks it's worth 1,000. I mean, he thinks it's worth $50 for him to open up a pack of cards. Thinks it's worth $1,000 to fucking play, do a marathon.
$1,000. We'll do a marathon in September, maybe early September. It'll be the Desert Bus Marathon. All I do is we play Desert Bus the entire stream while we chill, but it's $1,000 of financing to do that. That sounds like a plan.
What is the fucking clapping? Anytime he claps for himself, it fucking just drives me bonkers. Like, motherfucker, who are you clapping for? I almost said the N-word.
Marathon. All I do is we play Desert Bus the entire stream while we chill, but it's $1,000 of financing to do that. That sounds like a plan. All right.
My inner Chicago is gonna come out, and I'm gonna say the N-word tonight. I know it.
For the low cost of
He's absolutely tried gay homo sponge.
$1,000, I'll play Desert Bus on a marathon. That sounds excellent. Very good. What about 200 Argentinian memberships, says 220? Well, here's the thing. As of tomorrow, the loophole is closed on YouTube. And it doesn't matter where you buy a membership, it's the correct pricing. So you can only make that joke today because tomorrow YouTube finally closes the loophole. And then all memberships will be properly valued. There will be no more VPN troll memberships ever on YouTube. They fixed it. Yeah. So finally, after all this time, no more idiot trolls coming and dumping fake membership bombs as a troll action because they'll have to pay full price.
I can't wait till something tells me he's misunderstanding the situation. There's no way they're making Argentinians pay fucking an arm and a leg for a fucking membership. Like, the conversion rate. Is he really saying that, like, no longer they're getting rid of the conversion and Argentinians now have to pay 3 weeks salary for one of my memberships? I'm pretty sure he's misreading what YouTube's gonna do. My guess is now that it'll, like, there's more transparency because it doesn't tell you where you're getting memberships from, so that you'll only, like, he finds out like 2 weeks later that they were, you know, how much people were actually buying them for. But something tells me he's misunderstanding the situation, and so he's all smug about it right now. And then tomorrow comes and he's still getting Argentinian fucking memberships. He's like, but what? They told me. Oh. It's worth whatever people pay in this world. We may think it's insane for him, $50 for him to open cards and keep them, but that's what people are paying. That's what it's worth. Yeah. So he's, thanks to a small few people, you could, I mean, the power of the mind is the mind is a powerful thing. A few people just telling you that you're fucking great will inflate your idea of self-worth. Then you're gonna walk around like your shit don't stink. Delusional as fuck. So, you know what? JB, you're right. It is, people are paying it, so in his brain, he's like, it must be worth this much. I must be worth this much. My cat Boo is all crazy. You're gonna chase her, really? Never mind.
What's actually funny is I'm curious if some idiot will actually still do it, not knowing that they fixed the loophole and not looking at how much they're paying for it.
Because I'm sure that always because that's what DSP would do. DSP goes in buying stuff without looking how much he's paying for it. So he thinks other people are going to do that. Oh yeah, let me get these fake Argentinian memberships for 50 cents. Oh wait, I'm not paying 50 cents? I'm paying $50? I wasn't looking. Fucking hell. Hello there. Hold on. You got the DSP laugh right there? Hello. But yeah, this motherfucker, he used to do a full-on laugh. Now it's just hi.
And end up paying like ridiculous amounts of money. That would be pretty hilarious. If someone's like, I'm gonna drop 200 memberships on DSP as a troll. I'll use my Argentinian VPN just to find out that they just spent, you know, like $1,200. Like, oh, oops. So I'm glad that it is finally closing the loophole. And Maestro David says that's not true. Yes, it is. YouTube already sent out the notices. They pinged anyone who has a channel that's in the partnership saying, if you want to redo your pricing, do it now. Because as of that date, everything, they even sent out a grid of proper pricing showing that it's properly priced in Argentina and everything.
They even sent me an email, guys. And I didn't read it, but it was sent, which means it's happening. Fucking hell. He sets the rates for his memberships, and then whatever the exchange rate is, that what people get charged for. But 3 weeks pay in Argentina is about 900 USD. So not charging $900 per membership. All right, well, whatever the conversion rate is. $2 days pay then. A day's pay for one of his. He is misunderstanding it. That's what I'm thinking. Should we do some research and find out what the actual... You know what? Hold on. We'll pull up a fucking another thing. Here we go. How do we question this? We'll just do YouTube memberships. Not explained, but like fucking YouTube memberships. Foreign conversion? foreign conversion. Update international channel membership pricing to better reflect foreign exchange rates and local purchasing power. Existing memberships keep their current pricing. Existing memberships keep their current pricing. So somebody could buy some memberships right now, keep that current pricing. New international subscribers see localized adjustments based on smart pricing recommendations. Okay, yeah, existing new member pricing adjustments apply strictly to new signups outside the US, replacing rigid direct currency conversion with localized smart pricing that fits regional economic conditions. Creator control. Creator can review suggested regional prices, set custom local rates, or let automate. Okay. So he can personally go in there and turn off the smart pricing and do custom. Wait, but set custom local rates. It says custom local rates. This is all still very confusing. Come on, Google AI. I thought you knew everything about your own fucking company. New channel membership pricing. Whatever. Fuck out of here. There's no possibility that pricing set in the US will be the same price in the third world. That's what I'm thinking, man. That's what I'm thinking. So like I said, it's got to scale. Somehow it's got to scale. Even if he sets the local price, he can't set the... We'll see. Tomorrow will come and we'll watch together as we'll figure it out as he figures it out, and it'll all come crashing down and we'll start laughing. Wait, I'm not live on Twitch? The fuck I pressed... Motherfucker, I thought I was live on Twitch this whole time. Anyways.
Everywhere else. So Maestro David, shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking.
You get so mad. Anyways. Oh, wait. Double audio. And he gets so fucking pissed when someone's like, actually, you're wrong.
That date, everything. They even sent out a grid of...
So he could set regional pricing? It said... We'll see. He could set regional pricing? Okay. Okay.
Proper pricing showing that it's properly priced in Argentina and everywhere else. So Maestro David, shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. You're an idiot. Okay. General Chud, thanks for another 500 kicks. And he says, you can set a goal for the 1K to play Desert Bus. Consider this the first dono to the Desert Bus Marathon. No, it has to be pre-financed. I'm not setting a goal and hoping for the best. We're doing pre-financing. So if you want a Desert Bus Marathon, which is what you're all asking for, it's $1,000.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Right, he could set $900 just for Argentinians, but you know he didn't.
Very nice. The same idiot from before tipped me $2 more to say something else idiotic, and I'm just going to keep his money and not read it. Thanks for $2. You can't, again, like I said, you guys, you just don't understand the level of stupidity of these people. Like, literally, I just said, you're dumb. Thanks for $2. The guy sent me another $2. You can't make it up. You can't.
Get fucked, retard.
Whoa, trial. Oh, I think my switch just turned off. Shucks, I forgot that happens. Uh-oh. Crap, it did. The switch auto turns off after a while.
Yeah.
I guess that's okay. I'll go turn it on after the fact. I totally forgot that the switch powers itself down if you don't touch the controller. I'll fix that in a bit. Trials, thanks for $2. Would you try Stalker 2? They updated it? No. I would not. I played a lot of Stalker 2. We played a good amount. The problem was, by the point we had gotten to, it was just boring. Like, there really wasn't much happening in the game. It was just an insane amount of repetitive grinding gameplay that wasn't really going anywhere. Like, yeah, I understood that the plot was advancing.
Oh, right, JB. Yeah. They said that the colors were gonna reflect. That's what they were gonna do. So, like, the colors were gonna reflect the right conversion, because they really weren't before. So, like, anything that's blue would be about like $2 US, because before it wasn't doing that. It would be all over the place. I do remember hearing that. Yeah.
But it just wasn't that interesting. You know what I mean? Like, even if the game hadn't had all its problems and wasn't so annoying when it launched, I probably still would have been bored anyway. I don't feel like there's enough there to really hold a tons of interest on tons of streams. You know what I'm saying?
What's he talking about?
Even if they fixed it, I mean, I'm glad they did, but nah, I'm not going to go back to it now.
Whatever.
Summarize everything we've talked about in the first hour of the show.
Oh my god. The first hour of the show was a summary of last Friday. Now he's about to summarize the last hour of the fucking show.
Okay. Due to an insanely well-supported Friday, we now have tons of new TCG cards available. All right? We've got the remaining 5 Dragon Ball Super card packs. We've got 15 Pokemon Surging Sparks. We got a new box of Yu-Gi-Oh! Called Duelist Advance. And I have another box of One Piece cards coming. Once they arrive, I'll show you. They're coming in time for the late stream, so we could do those as well. So we have all those cards to open this week. Plus, I bought more Mega Dream EX Mega Packs. Since you guys liked them so much last week, I said, I'm going to get more right away so we have enough for the week. So we are loaded on cards this week for your support. The more you support, the more cards open. People absolutely love the Dragon Ball cards, so we're going to do those first and finish that set. There could even be a God Pack.
We have to drink or something every time he says God Pack as well. Fucking hell, these God Packs. So fucking annoying.
In there. So let's
fucking hell.
go. Let's see what happens. All right.
So he just summarized the last hour of his show, which was a summary of Friday. He was able to do it in 2 minutes. Why couldn't he done that instead of the whole hour? Instead of this whole explanation of talking about nothing, he proceeded to talk for an hour what he could have said in 2 minutes. What he did say in 2 minutes. He said it in 2 minutes, right after he said it for a whole hour. Thank you. Dark Lady Goth, card hype. I want to sit here and read what the actual dents say in his chat. I know which ones are the real ones. I don't have a snail emoji on my keyboard. Snail army. Snails. Snail club. Oh my god. That's literally what's happening here on the right. That's what the actual fans do in his chat. While he's yelling into the camera in his house, we're all enjoying, we're all laughing our asses off. The rest of us. His actual fans. Snail army. Shell yeah. Shell yeah. Snail army. Can we get some snail emojis in chat, guys? Shell yeah. What are the rules? Smoke when he says God Pack? When he says God Pack? When he says support? I think that's about it. we'll keep going.
Cool.
Guys, I'm gonna be here all fucking night. We're only like 20 minutes into this or well, I guess an hour into this podcast, but I've been streaming for almost 2 hours. The cat needs a gun.
Outside of that, today, it is time for Mario Sunshine. If Super Mario Sunshine does well,
We're gonna watch him play Super Mario Sunshine.
we'll keep playing it this week and maybe
Snail Army.
make a full playthrough of it. I'm curious to see how it performs on the Switch too. Tonight on the late stream, it's Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Endgame. We're going to finish the base game. If it's a well-supported stream,
I don't like that I smell cat food all of a sudden. I fucking smell cat food. I bet you any money one of these cats just threw up. Motherfucker. Alright, I'm gonna hit play, and then I'm gonna do a scope of the floor and see if there's cat. Man, I smell cat food. Somebody puked.
then I will commit to keep playing post-game later in the week. Okay? Dark Souls 2 continues on Tuesday because you supported it so well on Friday. As long as it keeps getting support, we'll keep going, and I'll keep torturing myself playing these DLCs. We'll keep going. Okay? And there's the possibility for even more new stuff this week, like Restory or more, depending on how the week goes, so we'll play it by ear, but that's what's going on this week. I hope that all sounds good. And by the way, my detractors have absolutely no intelligence or reading comprehension, didn't understand my sarcastic post about Dark Souls 2, and publicly embarrassed themselves like the losers they are. And now they're going to post up about it on X because they're upset. 220, thanks for 500 kicks. Says, Ava Cowboy Fan is on Detractor Restream right now donating money. Well, 220, as you were saying that, someone in chat says, you're literally on Kino Casino every night and you donate more to them than me. So how about this, 220? If you actually want the Desert Bus Marathon, you have to donate more to me in the next week than you do to Kino Casino.
Oh my god.
There you go. Yes, there you go.
Nigga, who are you fucking clapping for?
There you go. And now I'm going to have people track how much you donate. All right, I am. I'm going to have people track how much you donate, and we're going to see what happens.
Really?
I'm going to actually ask them how much you donated to Kino Casino last week and this week, and you're going to have to pay up more than that to me, and then we'll do the marathon. And if you don't get it. There you go. Kino's on vacation this week. All right, so it has to be more than last week. Whatever he gave last week, someone's going to tell me. I know I'm going to get it. Someone's going to send me the numbers right now. They're going to say, Phil, he gave this much last week, because people completely anally obsess over anything to do with me. So because everyone knows 220 because of me, they track everything he does. So they're going to find out how much he gave Kino Casino last week. Okay, and then they're going to tell me, and he's going to have to give me that this week. He's going to have to increase that, and then we'll do the Desert Bus Marathon. There you go.
I'm dying because Kick Chat is like just roasting. I don't feel like a goth banana over here in YouTube is like in YouTube is asking 220 to support today's stream. You got your dents being like 220. I really want Sunshine Stream to have good support, so come through, King. Wow.
I said 1K. No, you're right. 1K is a good amount for a marathon. So if I get $1,000 of support saying do Desert Bus Marathon, I would do a Desert Bus Marathon. I would. The thing is, we're going to need stuff to do during the Desert Bus Marathon because it is so boring. All you literally do, I'm not kidding, you sit inside of a pixel generated, it's not good graphics or anything. It's like 16-bit graphics. You're sitting inside of a first-person view of a bus driving through desert. And all you see is a desert road. Okay, that's it. So you have to actually...
And the fucking thing goes slightly to the left. He's forgetting that part. You're driving the thing, but it slightly veers to the left, so you can't let go of the wheel. So 12 hours. That's crazy. What's up, Scrambles? We at Daddy's house eating some nuts. Some hot nuts.
You sit there nudging the D-pad or nudging, like, I don't think you can actually drive it with the wheel, but you like nudge the D-pad and hold the accelerator just to be sure you stay on the road, because basically the, what do they call, the alignment is wrong on the bus. So if you release the D-pad, the bus actually goes off the road.
Why did he say that so weird? It was so normal how I said it. I said the bus veers to the left, so you have to keep straightening it. He has to be like, the bus is misaligned, so you have to...
And hold the accelerator just to be sure you stay on the road, because basically the, what do they call, the alignment is wrong on the bus. So if you release the D-pad, the bus actually goes off the road. So you have to just keep nudging and holding, nudging and holding. And you have to do this, I'm not kidding, it's like 12 hours of gameplay, because you're driving through the desert, I think, to Las Vegas. So that's it. And if you make it, you win. And if not, you lose. And you get towed and you have to start over. So it's the most boring thing ever possible. It really is. It was meant to be a troll game by Penn and Teller. So to do that, we're going to have to find
crazy bus for the Sega Genesis.
Caterade, thanks for $2 in the ass. Has YouTube rolled out fake membership pics yet? It's tomorrow. It's supposed to be August 17th. That's what they said.
Sorry, okay. I keep reading these chats. They're too funny. So the Dents, the actual DSP fans, which you'll mostly find here on the right side, that's the YouTube chat. The guy that we're back on the snails. Snail Army, Snail Watch 2026. Carly Snail says, come snail away, come snail away, come snail away with me. I get it. That was a funny snail pun right there. Snarky Quayla didn't understand the assignment, and let me move it. Okay. Snarky didn't understand the assignment. She thought it was like using the snail as like a in-between lyrics, because she just starts singing Nirvana. Come as you are, it's like the snail has nothing to do with it. It's not come snail as you are, snail as you were, snail as you want me to. Didn't understand the assignment. Because come snail away. Anyways, some real dents in this chat here.
Pop-ups everywhere. They said the 17th we are rolling out the changes. Okay, absolutely have your new pricing in place by the 17th. They even gave everyone a chance. They said you can redo all your membership pricing now to make sure that when it changes on the 17th, it's properly adjusted. They even sent out a big grid of pricing. It's going to increase 100 times cost.
Yeah.
How it should have been to begin with.
Oh, he's banning someone. Ban.
Yeah, no more. So no more fake Argentinian memberships. They will all be legit as of tomorrow. That's what YouTube said. Now, you know YouTube always says things and then they fail on. Maybe it won't launch tomorrow.
Or you misread the fucking email.
But they said it was tomorrow is when it started. Okay? I didn't really see too much about Kingdom Hearts 4. I know there was a new trailer. I saw some of the... Is it Encanto? Yeah, I saw some of the... Not Encanto. What was it? Oh, God, I'm having a brain...
Yeah.
And they Hearts 3 was atrociously bad. The graphics were great, and that was it. It was cool to see the different Disney worlds, but the gameplay was atrociously bad. 100% terrible. They dropped them all. So with this one, it'll be a direct sequel to 3, and as long as they don't get too crazy convoluted, maybe it'll make sense. With Final Fantasy, they've turned it into a button masher.
Yeah. Great show.
Well, this is hilarious. The troll says, you said that if you got support for Dark Souls 2, you would play a DLC, but now you're saying that it's dependent on ongoing support. That's not what I said. I said I would start a DLC. I didn't say I would play it in DLC in its entirety and I was committing to it. I said I would start the DLC and continue with it if we got support on Friday.
Yeah. Oh,
I want my support back. That's great because you didn't support at all, so you're banned. You didn't support regardless, so because you're a liar, you're banned. I know who you are.
take a slip, you fucking sleazy asshole.
Yes, I will be. And I say hi to Kick Chat from Carly Snail. Well, I think I just did.
Hi, Kick Chat from Carly Snail. Snail Army. What was that snail pun earlier? Oh, shell, yeah. Shell, yeah, guys. Snail Army. Okay.
Did I hear about wings? No, I don't like wings. I told you guys. I prefer either boneless, like chicken.
Oh, shut the fuck up. What did... Oh, God, he made a smug face.
Wow. Guess what? Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, no.
It happened again. I'm not even kidding you. It
More money.
Again. Ladies and gentlemen.
A
$300. A $300 tip.
Damn, I was right. It wasn't me, I swear to God.
I did. It's crazy. It's a nice message, by the way. I know this person wants to say anonymous because they have donated last week as well, anonymously. But here's what they had to say. It's a $300 tip, and here's what they have to say. People always think that it's you donating to yourself. They can never understand people actually support you and like to stay anonymous because they get harassed by your detractors. Exactly. You notice that almost everyone who tips me now is anonymous? Did you notice that?
Yeah, we did.
There's a good reason. People don't want to be harassed. So I want you to think about this because, again, this is the hilariousness about the detractor verse and that, what do they call it? The vortex around me. It's a self-created vortex. Mentally ill, mentally challenged people who don't.
I think that was faked, man. I know you get... I can't believe people would think you fake your tips. And they just don't believe that us normal people are out here wanting to support you. Really? You want to support this? What the fuck?
Like things that they created, right? So there used to be a time that people would tip me and there'd be pop-ups on the screen, okay? And it was all automated and people would use their real names and everything. So what happened? Two things. Number one, people started harassing everyone who supported me with tips. And number two, they got me banned from the platforms that I could have the automatic tip pop-ups. I didn't choose to start doing manual pop-ups for tips. They screwed it up for me by getting me removed from those platforms but with harassment and slander and all kinds of bullshit. So I can't use Stream Elements or whatever? I can't use it anymore. Because they said, oh, people complained about you and said that you did heinous things in the past, so we don't want you to use our tip functionality anymore. Okay? So if I can't use the automated stuff, and if you harass all the people who tip, you're the ones who created the situation where everyone wants to tip anonymously, not me. I was happy giving full shout-outs to everyone, but you created the situation. Now you hate it because you're like, oh, you see, Phil is lying about the tip.
Now you hate it. No one gives a fuck. And yeah, by it being anonymous, we can say that you faked it.
We can't prove that they're real. Well, you're right because you caused it.
So?
You're the ones who caused the situation. But you hate the situation.
No, we laugh.
So then stop acting like idiots.
No.
If you didn't get me kicked off Stream Elements, if you didn't harass my supporters, then people would actually tip and not have to worry about it. But now none of that can exist because of you, because you're so fucking stupid.
Good job, guys.
So sit and spin, live in the world of your own creation. You're in the vortex out here, the miserable world. I'm in the center, living a great life. This person, $300 anonymous tip. That is insanely amazing. Yes.
Retard alert! Retard alert!
Because people don't want to get messed with. Thank you for a whopping $300. What will you learn? So now let's take a look at what that's going to do for us, okay? So, first off, $50 contribution. That's a pack.
That's a there you go. I was gonna say, I'm like, why would he fake a tip right now? Because he's been accused of faking tips this past couple of weeks, so or yesterday. And so yes, this tip saying, "I can't believe people think you fake your tips," sounds so fake. And it makes sense that he would fake this because he gets to open up more cards, which he gets to keep, which he's addicted to, which at any moment I could be like, oh, someone just anonymously, secretly gave me money, guys. Now I could do that gimmick thing that I've been doing, but secretly I'm addicted to it and I can't stop.
100 dollar contribution. That's a premium pack of Mega Dream.
Okay, I really don't give a
$300 tipper. I really appreciate
bag meme. He's literally doing the fucking prayer hands.
all the support that you've been giving me lately. Thank you so much.
Prayer hands.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Can we do the pack rips on the late stream? We'll see. Let's see how it goes with Sunshine. All right. We'll see how the late stream goes or whatever, and go from there. Hopefully Sunshine goes well. People like it. I hope I don't start playing and people are bored. You know, when I played it, I'm going to be honest with all of you. If I remember correctly,
already
when I played Sunshine
already making excuses.
first time, if I remember correctly, I was miserable. I think that was during a time when in my life things were going poorly, very poorly for me. So I was really stressed out behind the scenes about personal stuff, money stuff. Everything was bad. And I think that rubbed off on the situation with me playing that game over the summer. Like, originally the idea was that I was going to try to get new content that I'd never done before. I'd never played Sunshine. I didn't have access to a GameCube. So people had suggested these adapters that I could use to capture the playthrough and everything. And I remember playing, I think I was just really stressed out at that time. And I may have actually been pretty unfair to the game. Or maybe not. I do remember.
Oh my God.
The controls were bad. The camera was bad. And I think that it might have been because there was some input delay because I was using this converter. I don't know.
Oh my God. Then shut the fuck up.
Frankenstein, continuing with it later in the week as a playthrough and see how it goes, okay? You need to get a retro Tink, then you can stream old consoles. A working version of an old, just for fun. You need to play it on the original format and see how long it takes to load. Fascinating, these different eras of gaming. I don't think anyone's going to care.
Sorry, I read a comment. When I'm done, unsub. God, I am sick of this guy. That's good. Oh God. Shell, yeah, Snail Army, let's go. Oh, when done, unsub says also, you guys have a good day. I can't watch this guy scam anymore.
I guess we'd have to see. That's interesting. Retro Tank?
When you are done, or when done, unsub says, you are pathetic, Phil.
Stuff that works anymore. It's been in storage, banged around for a long time. It probably is just, you know, it's for the sake of having it. I say, oh, look, I have it, but I don't think it's ever going to, like, work again. What I'd like to do, like I told you guys, when I get time to do it, because I haven't had time recently, I've been very busy, I'd like to get rid of this thing, put this in the closet.
Yeah, no one cares.
A nice display case or something. Really, Starshine Radiant says, lag-free does exist, but it's actually not worth the price tag. All right, what are we looking at price-wise? I'm curious. I can't look it up because my PC's not hooked up right now, but what are we looking at price-wise for...
What the fuck?
Saturday's my day off. I don't think the hardware works anymore. Okay. I had a discussion recently. We don't think that we have enough caloric intake over the course of the day, and we actually want to increase our calorie intake with healthier foods.
I'm on Ozempic, and I'm getting too thin.
So we actually was more calories.
And I look like a drogger.
I'm like, oh. Yeah, here's the problem. Rico says, blackberries are amazing. I grow some in my garden. Our problem is
Oh my God, I don't give a fuck.
And you never know. Like, half the time when we buy strawberries, sadly, we don't have a Whole Foods near us.
Hello? Brother.
Of course the trolls are angry. You have to understand something.
The trolls are never angry. We're laughing all the time. Shut the fuck up.
The reason that someone becomes a troll on the internet is because no one's actually dealt with them in person.
Okay.
No one's actually spoken with them to tell them how demented they are.
This is rich coming from you, this guy, because he is a person that hasn't conversed with another human being other than his wife and maybe the cashiers in forever. Oh my God. Carly Snail said shello. God damn it. What is he?
Something. The reason that someone becomes a troll on the internet is because no one's actually dealt with them in person.
I became a troll on the internet for giggles. I laughed. I'm laughing.
No one's actually spoken with them to tell them how demented they are.
What's up, Sergey? Yeah, we're laughing at Phil over here.
How stupid they are. That's why they become trolls on the internet. If someone would have just slapped them around in real life and said, grow the fuck up.
If only Jaha had punched you in the fucking face, maybe you would have been slightly different, Phil. If only Jaha fucking... But no, Phil cried and said, I'm sorry, I'm an alcoholic. And then they felt bad for him. And then one of the guys was like, oh shit, I think he actually is retarded. We can't beat up on a retard. The one time Phil could have gotten his ass beat by fellow Street Fighter players, they did do it. And Phil forever becomes this because he didn't get punched in the face. Paul became a troll on the internet because he was already an Uber driver, so it was an easy skill transfer. Yes.
Wouldn't act like that. They've been left to their own devices. And because they're ignored by their parents, family members, and they have no friends, they become these weird parasocial groups on the internet.
Guys, I've been ignored by my who?
They wouldn't act like that. They've been left to their own devices. And
I've been left to my own devices.
because they're ignored by their parents, family members, and they have no friends,
I have no friends.
they become these weird parasocial groups on the internet that circle around people and just do demented shit.
Yeah, you weird parasocial fucks. Quit doing demented shit.
That's how you become an internet troll. So once they get talked to, like they should, being told how dumb they are, how stupid they are, look, you're so fucking dumb, you can't understand my post, and now I publicly humiliate you. Now they can't take it because now they look in the mirror, they realize, oh fuck, I am stupid. And then their whole
Oh, fuck. I am stupid.
world shatters.
DSP called me stupid, and I looked at the mirror and I said, oh, fuck. I'm stupid.
Just like they go glass breaking. So now they freak out. Now they have to run to the chat with 1 million stock accounts and, start to do dumb shit. They're brainless idiots. That's how they act.
I like this guy right here. Egg Time says, DSP projecting. Facts. I swear to God, if I see Carly Snail, I'm a snail. This is your real fan right here, DSP. You are screaming into your camera because Kick is laughing at you, and your real fan is over here. I'm a snail. Egg Tight is here. Egg Tight. Egg Time.
I mean, that's what I really mean this. In modern society, okay, there is a distinct group of people the last 1 to 2 human generations who
What? Let's start this over, guys. I'm gonna need... Oh, I only have a little half of a joint left. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to understand him, because we haven't even gotten to the... Guys, I planned on listening through this, and then I planned on... Oh my god, he still talks for another, 30 minutes. I was gonna watch him play Mario Sunshine as well. See him shit at that. And then I was gonna watch his night stream. We're only during the daytime stream, talking portion of the daytime stream. Oh my god, we're never gonna get through this.
have been left aside and ignored by the people who live in the real world. These people have formed these weird underground demented groups on the internet. And they have sought out other people of like mind who are weirdos. And now they form these giant weirdo fringe groups on the internet, and they do these weird things. It just...
If you think what the trolls are doing weird online, brother, you need Don't look up fucking. Don't look up what a bad dragon is. Then, all right. If you think the trolls are just here, us laughing, having a good time, is not nearly as bad as what the fuck else is going on online. Underground. He said we're underground. I have just under a pint of weed based in a half-gallon jar. Yummy.
So happens one of those groups formed around me when people realize making fun of DSP is profitable.
It might be. You're fun to watch. You're fun to make fun of. And I like meeting other people that make fun of you because they're usually funny.
So let's try to take advantage of the mentally deranged of the internet and make everyone think that Phil's a villain and Phil's a
taking advantage of mentally deranged people.
terrible person.
I'm a snail.
Because we can, grift doing it. Who cares if it creates a harmful group of people who are just wasting their lives? We don't
Who's harmful?
care because we're making money, right? So you got those groups out there that are basically the Pied Pipers of the mentally deficient, and then the mentally deficient jump on these bandwagons because they are deficient and stupid. They don't understand how dumb they are. And then they throw money at these dumb people, and now they get exposed for how dumb they are, and they can't take it. Wait, I'm actually dumb? Yeah.
Wait. I'm actually dumb? Oh no, fuck. Eggtight says trolls aren't mad. They're eating good today. This was a pretty good crash out today.
You always were. No one circles around someone on the internet. No one. No one with a brain. There's fandoms that like people, but there shouldn't be a hate-dom. That doesn't make sense.
Ironic coming from someone who titled himself the King of Hate. And the Hate Army. And yeah. Pretty ironic, isn't it?
You're not intelligent if you're part of a hate-dom.
Thank you. Floristic right here says King of Hate. Obi-Wan Kenobi says, Phil, wake up. You just got a pass from Jaha. He should have taught you a lesson like you said. Let's meet. Someone basically Jaha is a really buff Asian dude that was part of the fighting game community that Phil was part of, and this motherfucker was gonna beat his ass because he was talking mad shit online, and Jaha and somebody else was about to beat his ass in a parking lot at one of these fighting game tournaments, and he basically broke down and cried in front of them and said, I'm an alcoholic, I'm sorry. That's why I talk all this shit online. I'm an alcoholic. And then, yeah, like I said, the other guy, Mike something, I think, basically looked at him and was like, oh, fuck, I'm pretty sure this guy's retarded. Like, legit. So that's why they didn't beat him up. But everybody wishes that he did get beat up because he's a smug asshole. And being autistic is not an excuse for being a smug asshole, and you still should get punched in the face. Autistic people shouldn't get fucking forgiven from getting punched in the face. It'll teach them some things. Maybe they'll get unautistic. Don't be mad at me, all right? I'm joking. Kind of not. Kind of yeah. Kind of not. I don't know.
You're actually stupid. And when I tell you that, and now, it's not even an insult. It's a fact. This isn't an insult to you. It's a factual statement. You're stupid. If you just sit on the internet hating on me or anyone else all day, you have no life of your own. You're a loser.
All right. Hang it up, boys. We're all losers.
Need to go make a life of yourself, or else you're actually...
We need to go make a life. We need the life, guys. All right? Not him. He can stay in his gated community just sit at home screaming into his camera. I, on the other hand, I'm a fucking loser that has to go driving around the city to make any money and have conversations with random people, pleasant conversations with random people on a day-to-day basis. I'm the fucking loser. Sergey's a fucking loser because, you know, he's going to college and, you know, making, working towards mental health stuff and, you know, actual smart people stuff and college stuff. We're the fucking losers, not this guy. He's screaming at his camera. It's almost like he's talking directly to you. Hey.
Wasting your own human life away.
I know.
So they're pissed. Oh my God. I can't believe that Phil would talk to us like that. Well, someone should have. Your parents, a guardian, a relative, a loved one should have told you this earlier in your life, but apparently no one loves you.
Oh, God. He's right. Oh, God.
Fuck.
I got nothing for crying. What do I got? No sad stuff.
Stop it. Get some help.
There you go.
That's why you're in the situation you're in right now.
No one except my wife and my 8 kids and 4 grandkids. There you go. Yeah, there you go. You got nothing. Fucking Tomby. Fucking his back up by fucking parachuting out of airplanes over and over. No, you're a Tomby, you're a fucking loser. Says this guy that's screaming at his camera that hasn't left his house. That literally goes out. He said he leaves his house like once a week. That's nuts. Motherfucker, I'm about to go leave my house in 2 minutes to go get some fucking 7-Eleven chicken dicks. This motherfucker won't leave for a week. It's like, well, Costco days on Friday and it's Monday. Guess I can't leave my house for 5 days.
Yikes.
Yikes is right. Snail Army. Snail Watch.
Bono's Tecmo says they're still bringing up the pallet. Why was the pallet ever a thing?
Because it's funny. The pallet. All right, so his gym equipment showed up at his doorstep. Was it on the pallet? No. I think they dropped off gym equipment at his house, and it wasn't on the pallet, but the pallet like comes with it. So the the company just kind of like left the pallet behind because they're like, fuck it, it's not ours. It's supposed to be. We were supposed to deliver it on the pallet, but we didn't, and the pallet's yours. He calls the delivery company. He's like, guys, there's this pallet out there. Like, yeah, that's yours. Throw it out if you want. And it's still sitting in his and he made this big deal about it. Fucking dumb story like he always does. And then he said that he left it in his garage. And from there, like, the trolls just fucking were just making jokes like, oh, if you leave a pallet in a garage in the hot summer, then it could fucking explode from the heat or some shit. Like, they're making, oh, your condo association, your homeowners association pallets aren't allowed in the state of Washington. They're fucking with him, they're just saying all this shit. And he doesn't understand that trolls can literally take anything you say and make it funny. which is what your job is supposed to be doing as a fucking entertaining streamer. So we're doing the job for you, which is why we make fun of you, because it's just so easy to do.
For me, mentioning, man, they gave me a big pallet to deliver my exercise machine on was like a one-off thing. It's just an observational thing. You know, I just want to talk about what's going on in my life.
Yeah, we're laughing at it because you're surprised at a pallet. It's because you leave your house so little that a pallet arriving at your doorstep is a fucking what? And now I gotta complain about it for 20 fucking minutes. It's a fucking pallet. You shouldn't even mention the fucking pallet. You should have just thrown the pallet away. But because you spoke about it for a fucking hour, now we're laughing at you because you won't shut the fuck up about this pallet.
I do a podcast. I talk about this stuff. It's not anything important. I just mention it once. It'll be a dead story, right? No, to them, here we are 2-3 months later. They're still obsessed about the pallet. So I mean, that's mental deficiency. You hyper focus on something so insignificant to anyone on human existence besides you, and you think it's important. You don't get anything about human existence at all. You don't even really have a human existence. You have this weird virtual existence where you've sucked onto others online who also don't have real lives, and you think that you matter. You don't. You're a fart in the wind, just like everyone else who acts like that.
You guys are farts in the winds.
Ghost, thanks for $5 super sticker. I appreciate that very much.
Snail Watch.
We are $5 away from finishing all the Dragon Ball cards. That's right. When we get to 350, that's all 7 packs of Dragon Ball cards plus 2 of Mega Evolution EX. Or excuse me, Mega Dream EX.
That's why he faked the tip, because he wanted to run through these Dragon Ball cards because he got expensive cards from the Dragon Ball cards. That's why he faked that tip.
I got the name wrong.
Why the fuck would he get a gym equipment? His arms look like fucking twigs. He couldn't bench a fucking bar. Have you not seen the flexes there, Ice? Fucking every $2 tip comes with a flex. We'll see a flex today. Oh, yes, we will. We'll see a flex. So it's about $10 on Craigslist, Facebook Market, or used pallet. There you go. There you go. He could have made $15 selling that pallet, and nobody would have said anything. The joke would have been over. He's like, "Oh yeah, it came with a pallet. I found some schlub on Facebook Marketplace, made $15." Nobody would have fucking said another damn word about that pallet if he had done that.
Cantaloupe, thanks for 50 kicks. Good to see you.
Snail Watch. A fart in the wind.
Thanks, Brian. I am doing good. Thanks for saying that. Good evening, Humble the Pummel. How you doing?
Six one, or 6 feet 155 city prick. I could put him through a wall. Oh yeah, anybody could, dude. A fart could put him through a wall. Holy shit. Dead air.
All right. So here's the thing. I, at this point, have covered all the topics I wanted to talk about.
Holy shit.
So I'll now open it up to a little bit of Q&A. Let's see what you...
Oh my god, we got the Q&A. Oh my god, this is the worst podcast ever.
You guys want to chat about on today's show. As a summary, all right, we now have Dragon Ball cards, which it looks like we're going to finish on this stream. We've got 15 Pokemon Surging Sparks packs left. We have a whole new box of Yu-Gi-Oh! Called Duelist Advanced that I have here.
I don't care.
Great week. How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Hey. Fuck your cards, bitch. Somebody in chat said that.
Kidding you guys? This same guy just tipped me another $2. The same fucking guy. He's still tipping me money. Do you understand the level of lack of intelligence? He sent me $2 more.
To troll you? Yet somebody sent you $300 to suck your dick. Oh my god, clown mode.
He sent me $2 more. I really can't believe it. He sent me $2 more. Do you want to know the truth? At this point, I think I'm starting to understand it. It's addiction. It's absolute addiction. Like, isn't it true? Didn't someone say that someone publicly admitted?
He's projecting because everybody's calling him the addict because he's addicted to these cards and he's been addicted to mobile games and yada yada yada. He hears this shit about him and then he always just projects and he says someone else is doing it.
To have sending tens of thousands of dollars of their own like money to Kino Casino, and someone like analyzed it and said this guy like took out a second mortgage or something and he keeps sending the money and won't stop. I think it's actually a level of addiction where you get to the point where you just want that, like that's your only level of human interaction or reaction that you ever get to anything you do.
That motherfucker dropping $2 on you probably has $2 to drop, and he don't give a fuck. It is stupid, but it's his money, and he could have all the fun he wants. Shut the fuck up, Phil.
Is to just keep sending people money. So you get to the point where like, I'm going to do it so that I'll get a shout out or that I'll get a reaction. Even though you... Yes. What you are explaining is an unhealthy parasocial relationship with your audience, which is what the Snail Army over here on the right definitely has. Snail Army... It's not the trolls. The trolls are here to laugh at all this. They're just having a good time. You're fucking making weird projections. Just like you in WWE Legends. Randy Bobandy. Imagine being an addict. Phil knows addiction. No, it's stupid. Like, this guy who keeps sending me $2 tips, Outright should just stop right now and move on with his life. Stop watching my content if he doesn't like me. Stop trying to harass me with these messages he's sending me.
All right, guys. Let's just stop. Let's stop here, guys. It's over. Fun's over. We're all coping. And, wrong button again. Yeah.
Stop it. Get some help.
He should just move on. But he can't stop himself. Like, he literally just has no self-control. So he must keep sending the $2 to think that he's getting me. When in reality, I keep all his money and don't care.
You care a little bit. He sent you what, like $2. So he sent you $6 and got you to crash out 3 times. You know what? $6 to get 3 crash outs out of Phil. Nah, that's a deal. That's a lot of entertainment for $6. I'm not gonna lie. And were they YouTube? Because really, the $2 is more like $1.25, $1.20. So you really only got like $3, and you gave 3 crash outs. That's a crash out $1. That's a value. Look at that share shaking in the back.
Yeah, exactly. Flatasupa says he'll end up going through withdrawals if he ever stops. You can't make this up. It's
Yeah, you can. They just did.
insane. It's absolutely crazy.
You just did. You're making stuff up.
I've already told you I'm not playing Big Walk.
But play Big Walk. It's Snail Army, though. Will you play Big Walk? Great show. Yeah, it's Big Walk.
The scratches, for the record, because a few people are asking me about the scratches from Jasper last week. They're healing very nicely. Like I said, fully, I think it's because of my
This dude told the dumbest fucking story in the longest fucking way, in the most boringest fucking way, that his cat got startled and pushed his back legs off his chest and jumped off of him and scratched his chest. he made this big fucking deal. Like, oh, now I look like I got a big scratch on my chest, and now I'm gonna look deformed. Motherfucker, this dude got his first cat scratch because his cat is front declawed, which is why I'm pretty sure why he got him in the first place. And he got his for the very first time, his cat jumps off with his back legs because he still has his back claws. And fucking he makes it seem like he fucking scratched the fucking shit out of his whole fucking chest. It probably looks like a little fucking scratch, and he made such a big fucking deal and told the dumbest fucking boring story, just like I did right now. And that pisses me off.
My new, regimen, my health, my diet. If I were the old DSP, unhealthy, bloated, disgusting, eating garbage all the time, drinking all the time, then probably the scratches wouldn't have healed very well at all. But because I'm way better now with my health.
Did he really just say because he's on Ozempic, he heals faster? What the fuck?
And what I'm eating and working out and everything, I'm good. Like, I worked out the other day, and it didn't even really affect the workout. I was even able to do crunches and everything with these big scratches on my chest, and it was fine.
And I was able to heal faster.
Now they're actually healing at a very rapid pace. The most annoying part, after I take a shower, they itch a little bit, but then it goes away. Like, right now, I don't feel them at all. I feel fine.
Then why did you make the biggest fucking deal about it 2 fucking days ago? Holy shit.
So I'm good. Probably within a few days, it'll, go away.
I'm telling you, if I pulled up the fucking stream where he told that story, he made the biggest fucking deal about it. So the fact that he's going like, it's fine. He said he was going to look deformed and have these scratches for like months. 2 fucking days later, he's like, well, it's fine. He's just a fucking... he can't stop lying. He can't stop over-exaggerating. He just fucking... I hate it. I hate him.
How often do I work out? I try to work out at a minimum 4 times a week. It doesn't always work out that way. Like, what I like to do is I do two days of working out back to back, and it's completely different muscle groups those days, and then I have a day of rest, and then I work out again, and then I have a day of rest. But it's been all over the place. I'm working out again tonight. This is my first workout of the week. I had 2 days off. I had Friday, Saturday off, and I'm going back into it tonight. What am I doing tonight? Butterflies, curls, leg lifts, and when I pull, I don't know what it's called. It's the one where you stand with each hand and you pull straight out like this, and you're basically working your arm and all your shoulder and back right there. And I do that for each arm. So that's my workout tonight, is those 4 exercises. And then tomorrow, I'll do a whole different set of exercises.
Pulls?
And then I'll probably take a day off on like Tuesday night.
Bro, he probably fucking uses like 5-pounders. He got this big fancy machine thingy that uses restraints. He probably fucking uses the lowest setting, bitch. Arsehole is one muscle he gets that worked out often. And shit his pants at the thought of basic training day 1. Dude. Oh yeah. No, Tommy, you'd fuck him up.
Favorite exercise?
No, literally like 2 weeks ago, he was clean, or whenever he did his fucking cleaning out the closet stream, he took a bag of garbage downstairs and had a lav microphone, one of those Rode microphones, the portable microphones. He had that clipped onto him as he was sitting in his closet coming out of it. He decides to, oh guys, I'm gonna really quickly throw this trash bag away. And he's talking as he's going down the hallway and down the steps and all that. And when he gets to the garage to throw away the fucking garbage, he's winded already. This motherfucker doesn't work out. Not intensely. He does a fucking like light. Okay. Okay, I did my workout. Yay.
What's my favorite exercise?
Oh, shut the fuck up.
I can do them easily. I can do a ton.
Oh.
Everyone. And if I can
He says his core is super fucking hard.
increase the weight, my legs are sore for a day or two, but then almost easily within a week, it's fine. So I don't know why leg lifts are the easiest one for me, but they are.
My legs are super strong.
If you ever seriously get bit by a dog or cat, you should go see a doctor because the doctor
Whatever.
basically.
Okay.
I've never actually gotten.
Holy sh!
That's not true. Complete nonsense. That's the funny part. Because again, that's the narrative these idiots want to push, and it's not true. The narrative of the detractor is Phil only has 2 supporters. The detractors actually believe, okay, that only iced coffee, Iron Chef Sakai, Jack's Backs Raxer, okay, every anonymous tipper, all right? Like, they actually believe that every single person over the years that has ever supported me is exactly the same person.
It's definitely it's the same 3 people. Only iced coffee. Yeah, the people you just fucking mentioned. They're famous. These motherfuckers have been around for years. Sounds like my cat's meowing. Oi, Paul Dojo. Fuck is Dojo? Nexus? Streamers, Nexus, Dojo. Explain yourself.
They actually believe that there's one guy, one person.
Is my cat meowing? Huh? I swear I think I'm hearing my cat meowing. I'm gonna have to stop being gay like Phil. Discord replacement? Released it 2 weeks ago? Alright, I'll check it out. Word.
Who has made every single account ever and has jumped between the accounts back and forth to support me. They actually freaking believe that. Now, is there maybe a nugget of truth in there? Of course, because that's where they get these weird notions from. I guarantee you, there have been some people who have been supporters of mine who have jumped between accounts to avoid detection so they don't get harassed by people on the internet. 100% I would believe that. There's been people who tip here and tip there under different accounts, people that maybe will do some super chats here, then give some subs on Kick, then give a tip. They're doing it on purpose, so that way no one thinks it's just the same person over and over, and no one gets a win, no one tries to research and figure out who they are, okay? But do you really believe that in any realm of human existence, this dimension we live in, all right, that there is a person who can be a full-time streamer who lives well for themselves, and they're supported by one person? If you believe that,
possible,
you're mentally deficient. Because there's no way that could ever happen. It would dry up eventually. Even if there was one person who was rich and was financing someone, it will not last forever. Never, ever. It would just never happen.
You don't know that. That's possible.
Think of it this way. If there
Motherfucker could have a great job, invest in the right stocks, have fucking passive income, and then support one streamer his whole fucking life. That's possible. Especially this day and age.
that was the case, why wouldn't that person demand that that person just make content for them?
What?
Right? If I actually had one supporter who ever supported me ever in history, it was one person, one wealthy individual, well-to-do, right? Why wouldn't they say, well, since I'm the only one supporting you, it was always me all along under these 100 accounts. From now on, you private stream just to me. We do private videos, private streams, you know? Why would they allow people to do public content?
I don't know where his thought process is and goes. This is why I watch the man. This is why I watch this man. Fascinating. So if he thinks that there's like a whale or okay, I got it. He's projecting because that's what happens to him. I mean, he streams publicly, but these people who give him a lot of money for the longest time were running the show. He kept playing games like our buddy 220 in chat got him to play fucking truck driving simulator for months. So he had his hand, he was giving you money, but he had, why the fuck would he do, why the fuck would you be like, hey, I'm wailing out on you, don't stream to anybody else, I want you to talk just to me? That's fucking creepy. Cause it's creepy, Phil. Nobody would do that. If you're wailing out on someone, if you're dumping a fucking bunch of donos onto a streamer, when do you ever go, all right, now just do it for me? Like it's some fucking OnlyFans girl doing a private show. That's just so weird. Why would you think that?
Because wouldn't they want to control it all? And
why? What if they want to control it all? What?
there is absolutely no one who controls all my content whatsoever.
Not one person, but a few people will fucking control shit.
No one. There's all different individuals who come by on different streams for different games, okay? And they support what they like. And that's why you'll even see attitudes change, where maybe someone likes a game, but then the audience kind of gets bored of it, and then they don't support it anymore, and that's okay. That's fine. That's a trend. That's a natural thing that's going to happen with any kind of content creation or any kind of business, is that sometimes certain things are popular and other times they're not. In the past, there's been certain things that I've had support for, and then it went away. And then things that didn't work in the past, and now they do. If it was all one person, how could that be possible? How could there ever be changes? There would never be. It would always be the same. And it's not. As you can see, things have changed dramatically, particularly this year. With some of the things I've implemented, things have changed a lot. So how could this all be from one person? A logical thinking human would say, well, it's not, obviously.
A logical thinking person would be like, who the fuck is giving this dude money? That's a logical thinking person, which is the detractors.
But that's the problem. These people who say these dumb narratives aren't logical thinking people. They're deficient people. They're dumb. The same people who can't understand my comment, sarcastically saying it's the end of Dark Souls 2, don't understand that it
holy fuck, he is still talking about his tweet.
Like I said, what I have done is actually set up one of the most intelligent, interesting ways to do content.
What? When? I can't.
Fuck.
Good night, my sweet. All right, hold on.
Over the 18 years that I've been a creator, I never focused on one piece of content. I never set up one of the most intelligent, interesting ways to do content. Over the 18 years that I've been a creator, I never focused on one piece of content. I never became a guru or an expert, but instead I became the jack of all trades. I play
the jack off of all trades.
Everything. I can do a variety of content and entertain people with many different genres. I've gotten certain people who come by just for RPGs, just for fighting games, just for shooters, just for Dark Souls, just for classics like Super Mario Sunshine. They're here just for the particular game they like. And then guess what? When I'm not playing something they like, they move on. Maybe even for months or years until they hear that Darkside Phil is doing something they like again, and then they come back and they
say that again. Darkside Phil is back playing Dark Souls 2. Let's get those Velcro wallets out.
Support. Because I've created this level of variety in my content, and because I've been such a long-running, very dedicated, very established creator who can be depended on to make said content at all times, I don't take big breaks. I don't fail to provide the content I promise.
You can't take big breaks.
I give you what I promise, right?
Can't take vacations. Because...
you have done that yourself.
I'm consistent. I'm here every day. Because of that work ethic and because of the methodology I use to create content, I have thousands of people who support me. I want to repeat what I just said.
Press
There
X
are
for gout.
thousands of people around the world who support me. They don't all support me at once. They come by when there's something they like, and they support what they like. And then they leave. And then they come back again, and then they leave. And that's okay. It's different from someone who's rabidly, virally popular on the internet and just has idiots opening their wallets and dumping massive amounts of stuff on them constantly because they're popular. The difference is that people know me, they like me, and they come by for what they want, and then they leave when they're not getting what they want because they're not always going to like all the content that I do. And that's fine because it's a formula that works. And it was done intentionally. When I started many, many years ago, I sat down to think like a business plan. What's my business plan here as a YouTuber, right? Because there's many different ways I could go. I could have become the FGC hype guy who traveled to every tournament and tried to cover it and covered all the fighting games. I could have been the guy who basically kind of is a sellout and tries to team up with every major company to get all games early and do promotional events and go to E3 and cover all that shit. Or
I like what Fat Walrus 13 said right here. Or business plan. Beg. Yes.
I could be the guy who focuses only on one little style of game and I get really good at it, or I could just be the guy who covers everything. After testing the waters, because if you look at my early content, you'll notice I was going to fighting game tournaments. Okay, I was testing the waters there. How profitable is this? How will this work? How many people will follow me if I do this or that, right? And so, after testing all of these different methodologies and things, I determined the course that I wanted to take was to be my own individual, not become one of these sellout shills, big happy faces who says every game is good, gets everything for free, and basically gets paid to lie. Because I couldn't live with myself doing that. I can't be a fucking fake or a phony. I want to be able to tell you the truth about what I think about anything at any given moment. But also, I didn't want to just do one thing, because what I noticed...
By the way, I want to let you know, we've been watching at 1.25 speed. Just as a reference, this is what really watching feels like.
Is that when I focused in only on a few things, maybe like a particular fighting game, or a particular style of game, whatever it may be, I started to get burned out, and I started to get bored. Okay? So what I had to do is I had to find a way to balance the content so that I could get people hooked on certain kinds, let them know I was going to go back to it later, even if I wasn't doing it now, but still getting enough newcomers in for new content. There has to be a mix of new and old and different genres to make it work. It took a long time, but it worked. And now I'm established and I'm good, and I have people who come back for various things. Like I can tell you particularly right now, there's several people who are supporting me for Final Fantasy VI who haven't supported me in a very long time. The reason they're supporting me is because I'm finally playing content they wanted, and so they came back for it. And after I'm done with Final Fantasy VI, they very well might move on again and not be back for a long time. And that's okay. And it's not one fucking person. It's not. As much as these morons want to think it is, because they want to believe the only reason Phil can be successful is because of one nut job, the truth is they're incredibly jealous. They didn't put in any hard work in their whole fucking life. They have no idea how to do a business. They have no idea how to do anything in their lives. That's why they're dependent on all these other weirdos on the internet to get by and feel better about themselves. So the fact that DSP actually said something up that was smart, and I don't have to be a lol cow to be successful, and I don't have to sell out to be successful. I'm literally doing it different from almost every other person on the internet, but I'm still successful. It kills them.
It doesn't kill us. Doesn't kill us. It only makes us stronger. I'm gimped on UK hours. We'll be interested to see the jump in viewerships once USA and on US time for streaming. Right on. When you come into the US? Does that happen in this year?
They can't take it. So their justification is, there's no fucking way. There's no way it's true. He fakes every tip. It's all the same person. Wrong. You're just a loser. Sorry you're a loser. Sorry about your bad luck. Hopefully your life gets better, but mine's good, and I'm having a good time.
Guess what?
I don't care.
Wrong.
That's 100% a lie.
Okay. So we got shout-outs to do. We got shout-outs to do. Let's see here. So,
your mouth-drooling fucking retard. I shouldn't have said that.
Some pack rips. Here's to some hits. Yeah. We're going to, now, as thanks to that one, thank you, Plant Mechanic here, we are now officially going to finish
2 to 5 years? Okay. Right on. Right on.
Dragon Ball Super. All 7 packs, and we're going to do 2 bonus packs as well. How do you spell the name? Mechanier. There it is.
There it is.
We'll do even more. Okay, let's see how much more support we get. Because after that, I guess we have to determine, do we go to Pokemon Surging Sparks, or do we do Yu-Gi-Oh?
No one cares.
How are you? He did a $5 super chat. He says they believe it's 2 or 3 rich guys. Yeah, they're idiots.
It is.
Enjoy it. Someone that they find as genuine and entertaining and fun. 20.
Not you.
Whoever the hell this guy is, who drops all this money, sometimes on me, apparently a lot on the casino or whatever, right? I don't know what this guy's fucking deal is. I've outright told him to go fucking screw off. With his attitude and the stuff he said and done, I've told him to just...
But you still let him give you money. And you'll still talk to him and you'll tell him, give me $1,000 and I'll do a fucking 12-hour marathon. You know what the biggest bitch move DSP does? Is unban someone. Unbanning happens so often. People be like, Phil, I sent you an email. I want to be unbanned. Okay. If you act up again, then I'm going to ban you again. Well, then you'll just unban him again. If they just sent you an email and he has an apology fetish. If somebody apologizes to him, he feels like a big, strong man suddenly. He's like, you apologize? All right. You can come back in. That's such a bitch move, though. You ban someone, stand on business, motherfucker. Don't back out on that shit.
You know, go bite the big one. And he comes back and still drops support on me. You tell me what's going on with this guy. Obviously, something's up there, right? If some screws loose or something. But
true.
That's the exception to the rule. The reason that gets prominence is because that's visual.
Is it exception to the rule? There's a lot more people trolling you with money than there is people supporting you with money. So it's not the exception to the rule. It's the rule.
This guy tries to get attention for himself with his contributions. He's trying to be gaudy and flashy. Oh, look, I'm dropping subs on Phil. And
Shattered Hearts and YouTube is like, looping alert. Motherfucker just...
He says something to piss me off so he gets...
Circular talking.
Attention again. You see, he's doing it on purpose. Most of my supporters aren't like that. They just want to support the content and get the hell out of there before they get harassed for it.
Carly Snail said snailed it. Get Carly Snail out of here. Snail Club. Snails. Shell yeah. Shell yeah, everybody. Shell yeah.
Let's see here. Cantaloupe did 500 kicks. And he says, your fan base has been watching for years. I stumbled in a month and a half ago. See, and I believe that. Cantaloupe, I don't think has been around for that long. But they just, apparently got wind of me. I don't even know. Cantaloupe, where did you get wind of me? Did you just find me randomly? Was it a detractor? Was it the casino? Like, how did you even learn about me? Because you are a newcomer, and you obviously have supported immensely, and thank you so much for that. I'm curious how it is that some newcomers, learn of me, and then come to like the content and come and support.
He's going to say, I'm going to guess, Asmongold.
Spoderman, thanks for $2. LTG is shit at fighting games. You would cook him? You're correct. Except, I would say Tekken, he'll beat me. Probably Mortal Kombat, too. Any Street Fighter, I would whoop him. For sure, any Street Fighter game, he would lose to me miserably.
So, only one franchise you could beat him, and he could beat you in 2 franchises. Okay.
Any competent game, but, I haven't played Tekken in a million years. He'd probably whoop my ass. And, again, same thing with like Mortal Kombat or anything like that. I haven't played those in ages, but any Street Fighter would just be a spanking. DSP Glazer did a $2 super chat. What creator do you support financially? It's none of your business. If I do support other creators in any way, that's...
What an asshole way to respond.
Totally my business and not yours. Truth is, if I ever were to publicly talk about it, my detractors would go harass those people, and so I'm not going to do that.
Then just say, I keep that private. Didn't have to go into this whole weird fucking comment about it. Jesus Christ.
Thanks for $2. Lance Catamaran did 100 kicks. Thank you, Lance.
That means no one.
Lance for the 100 kicks today. Appreciate that. Can we get our first sub of the day? We haven't gotten any subs today. We got some kicks, which is nice. Much appreciated. Can we get our first sub? We got a few super chats. We got a ginormous tip.
This motherfucker has already made $367, and he's begging?
We did get a member today, but the one that we didn't get is a sub yet. Let's see. Oh, yeah, and of course, we all know how stupid that is. Because people say that about others, too. Tight Night Slab says, what about the conspiracy that people say you contribute to yourself, you send tips to yourself? They used to say that about wings and everything. What, are you stupid? What creator on this planet would contribute to themselves?
Anyone that's trying to make themselves look good and look like they're making a lot of money.
All right. I will say this. I know for a fact there are creators who have people who purposefully give them subs, but it's the undervalued subs that, like, for example, Argentinian subs and other things. They do it on purpose so they look more affluent than they are.
Is he talking about LTG again?
They'll get, hey, send me 20 subs, and they will, and it costs them like $4 to do so, and it makes everyone think that they just made like $100. Okay, that 100% has always been a thing. People trying to look more affluent and get people to actually, talk to people about doing it.
Why is that 100% a thing? But why? But this isn't?
Hey, can you do this for me? Can you help me out? But outside of that, which is faked affluence, okay, what would be the purpose of self-tipping yourself?
Anyone else catch that? Why would you self-tip yourself? The first self in that sentence is extremely redundant. If you're gonna just say it again right afterwards. He could have just said, why would you tip yourself? But he said, why would you self... Sorry, overtime?
Hey, can you do this for me? Can you help me out? But outside of that, which is faked affluence, okay, what would be the purpose of self-tipping yourself? Right? First off...
Hold on. Who's going to be the first one in chat to say something down there?
Why would I self-tip...
Self-tip, there it is.
...myself if I could just lie about it? Because
self-tip myself.
As much as you could say, Phil's lying about tips. Well, you're right. You legit have absolutely no clue if any tip that I ever get is real or not. You have absolutely no traceability on it whatsoever. It could all be lies. That's a valid criticism. Is it?
It's a valid criticism, but
You could say, we don't know if tips are real. You're correct. I can't dispute that. Tips could be faked, right? But why would I ever fake tip myself?
what the fuck does a regular fake tip mean? That's what fake tips are. What does he think fake tips are? Because he thinks fake tips and then fake tipping yourself are two different things? Huh? Say it again, brother.
A valid criticism is that you could say, we don't know if tips are real. You're correct. I can't dispute that. Tips could be faked, right? But why would I ever fake tip myself? You already can't confirm if tips are real or not, so why would I fake it?
Oh my god, the level of mental gymnastics, the reaching and stretching of the mental gymnastics here is... wow.
How stupid would that be? Let me take my own money, siphon it through PayPal, send it to myself, therefore I lose transactional fees and I pay taxes on it.
No, you just fake the fucking animation, you dumb shit. That's an actual tip to yourself, not a fake tip to yourself. What is he thinking?
But then, you doesn't matter because you couldn't have seen it anyway.
Oh my god.
That doesn't make any sense at all.
You don't make any sense at all, brother.
Insane. Insanely stupid. Again, these are dumb people.
I feel dumb listening to him. So yes, he's right. Now we're the dumb people. After listening to this dipshit for fucking however long it's been, we're officially, our IQs has also dropped. Mental gymnastics is the only exercise he gets. That's a good one. That is a good one.
No one with a brain says this stuff. It's only the brainless.
Irony. The irony there.
Blood Snow, thanks for 500 cases. I'll sub if you promise not to curse so much. It's very negative. Yeah, in fact, I've cursed a lot on today's podcast, simply because I'm reacting to the nonsense of these idiots. But in general, I've tried to reduce my swearing, a lot recently. If you guys haven't noticed, I've really tried to cut back on it.
No, we haven't noticed. And why? Why are you trying to cut back on swearing? Is it because your snowflake audience, dented fans are like, it doesn't make me feel good when you do it?
Okay.
Okay.
Hadouken!
I love it. All right, Spooderman over here. He implemented. So there's a way to trick Phil into reading your message. Sometimes, if you want to insult him, you can't just tip him and insult him. He'll just be like, thanks for the money, bye. You could trick him into reading your message out loud. And it starts off fairly innocent. This guy was like, hey, do you and Kat play any co-op games? Me and my girl play a game called Grounded 2. And you could talk all the shit you want about LTG. I saw him expose your 4 a.m. DMs when he went hard. Let's see if Phil falls for the trap.
Sporterman with $5 says, do you and Kat play co-op games?
He fell for the trap. They got him. He just look at his face. He has no idea right now. He has no idea. He read the first they got him. He fell for the trap. See, this is how well we know this motherfucker. We know how to fucking trick him. Because he doesn't read the full message, he reads the first half. And then he starts reading it out loud. Watch his face change in real time. I'll slow it back down to real time. Watch his face change in real time and realize it's a troll message.
Me and my girl play a game called Grounded 2. Can you talk about LTG?
Ah! He got him. He realized he got fucked. And he stopped reading the message.
No, I don't want to talk about LTG. Why do you keep bringing him up?
Because you keep bringing it up. He's your boyfriend. My whole life has changed.
Why do you keep bringing up LTG? No one cares about LTG.
You do. You love that motherfucker. He's your boyfriend.
The guy, listen, the guy can do whatever he wants. Every once in a while, I get bored, and I'm like, you know what? Let's make fun of this idiot, and we do.
You know what, guys? I get a little bored every once in a while, and I say, let's make fun of this idiot.
And then we move on.
I ain't moving on, though.
I don't have to focus on this guy. I don't have to pay attention to him.
But you do.
He's insignificant. He's what
You love him.
what I talk about when I'm really bored. Because there's nothing else going on.
Because you have nothing else to talk about.
And it's like, all right, let's slap the moron around a bit, and then you move on, you do your stuff again. You know, your normal stuff.
That's okay. So why can't that apply to the trolls? To your trolls? We slap you around a bit, and then we go about our day. Except we come back right after work. We go to our jobs. We do our jobs. And then we come back home and take it out on you.
But right now, we've been very good with all the stuff we're doing and all the fun stuff. You know, I don't need to embarrass the clown. The clown can embarrass himself, and he doesn't need me to do it, that's for sure. So, you know, maybe we'll go back to him eventually, but there's no reason to waste time on LTG. Now, as for co-op stuff with my wife, we have watched.
No one cares.
No, we haven't. Okay. We now have to do pack openings. I think it makes sense that we end the show.
Thank God.
So, thank you to everyone for chilling, engaging, and supporting. I've had a great time on
Thank you. Engage and support. Smoke.
the show today. I hope that you enjoyed it as well. Thank you so much for a great start to the week. We'll have another podcast at week's end to recap everything that happened. And if there's a reason for a podcast during the week, we'll do one as well. But likely we're just going to do a whole bunch of morning shows. Thank you for chilling. See you soon. Okay. So here's what happened. The switch turned off. I need to turn it back on. And then I got to go. I'm just going to go grab my coffee, probably pee. And then we're going to start
Just say, hold on, I'll be right back, guys.
with Mario Sunshine. We'll probably play for about an hour. Then I'll take my formal break. Then I'll come back, play for another hour. And then we'll do the unpackings. Okay? So let me get the switch on again.
Oh my God.
Off, right? To turn off the auto power down. There probably is.
Oh my God.
Mario Sunshine on the Switch 2. You do have to be a premium Nintendo Switch Online subscriber to access the GameCube app. And
Oh
it's
shit, Sherlock.
podcast. And he's really upset with me
Ooh.
to prove what a weird Spurgy is. And man, I really pissed off Philosopher this morning. He spammed the chat nonstop, and I paid him no attention whatsoever to prove what a weird Spurgy is. And now he's insulting me again. I've literally ignored him the entire podcast, and he's really upset with me.
And then you just didn't ignore him. So all that ignoring resulted into nothing because now you're giving him attention. How fucking stupid are you?
I guess, you know, when you talk to someone and they realize who they really are and how dumb they are, that, you know, then they can't handle reality and they're just freaking out. I mean, the guy must have been having an existential crisis here on stream. He's so crazy. All right. So I'm going to run and here, I'll play a little bit more music because I'm going to run downstairs.
Yeah.
Ready to start with Mario Sunshine, everybody. Forgot Wind Waker's on here.
Oh my God. Okay, let's
We feel that Super Mario Sunshine is like a classic.
see. Let's get it.
I got a coin. That was it? A single coin? That's all there. Oh, do I even bother getting it? I guess not. Ew. Oh, there's stuff up here. Look. Oh, I can't remove this yet? I guess not. It looks like we're able to, but it can't. Huh. Right, because that looks like dirt, but I guess I can't clean that dirt. So I can't do this yet? I do this later?
Are you still on this? Holy shit.
Right. That sucks.
How long did that take for his brain to register? You're just sitting there like, oh, so I can't? You were waiting for someone in chat to handhold you and say, no, you can't? Clearly you can't. You sprayed it and it didn't work. Move on. Don't look at chat to confirm. Yes, you cannot go there.
I want that blue coin. I can't get it.
Oh, I want that blue coin. Make you work for it, bitch. I never played Mario Sunshine.
Yoshi is needed for that. Oh, okay.
Great, spoilers. Like, he can't there is no figuring out watching him play games. There is no streamer figuring shit out on his own. And that's half the fun of watching a streamer, is them watching them figure it out. And maybe sometimes, yeah, if occasionally help out or something, but not handhold the entire fucking time.
There's stuff you can climb, but I'm trying to remember how, like, when you can. I don't even climb this stuff yet. Oh no! Oh, Mario, you're okay after all. I guess I gotta clean this mess. Why is the sky so dark? It's not sun-drenched. It's totally my idea of relaxing vacation, Mario. I want to go home right now. Deb's alert. Alright, I guess we'll clean this. Where's the water? So I'm gonna have to refill my water through this. Is it right here? Here we go. No? Oh, it's over there. Okay, there we go. Mario.
This does look fun.
Enemies are coming out of the goo. There you go. Oh, look, there's a toad stuck in there. Poor guy. There you go.
Beat my head into a wall for 35 minutes before I look something up. Yeah. Because that's half the fun of games, is getting that eureka moment. So, oh, that's what it is, you know? And to be able to think of it up yourself, it makes you feel good, makes you feel smart. Phil don't get that. This is why he doesn't get to feel smart. He gets to feel good about himself when he yells into the camera. He doesn't get satisfaction from video games.
This looks a lot better than the first time I played it, for sure.
Huh? Can't hear you.
Graphics are good.
His game audio is so loud and he's fucking quiet. Oh fuck, yeah, or the oh fuck I'm stupid moment. It happens. It happens.
Cool, they upscale.
Oh, that's totally sound effects from Ocarina of Time. They're reusing sound effects assets. I mean, of course they would. Why wouldn't they? But it's just so recognizable. I've played Ocarina of Time for so long that any sound effects in that game that's used elsewhere, I can spot that shit.
Whoa. A statue.
Princess, look! On the statue's head!
Look who it is.
Mario?
Nah.
Dark Mario?
Imposter Mario. Wow. What a jerk. Well, I need water. Oh, they gave me my water. They gave me full water. Oh. There's no way to speed up your running, is there? Imposter Mario.
Go. I guess.
Involves passes. Signing M. Impersonating real Mario. What a jerk. Oh, someone's actually supposed to shoot him. Oh, actually lost some health.
He was surprised that he lost health.
It's on the jump. How many hits are required? There we go. Oh, I don't want to talk to him. Not fair, not fair, completely unfair. You shouldn't be allowed to use tools like that.
Mario.
Mario, I'm sure I saw that person out on the airstrip. I'm positive you're responsible. Here you to face that.
I have not played a Mario game since Mario 64.
The trees here? No.
It's crazy.
There's something out there. Huh. And that's the thing about this game, you gotta look like out in the distance at areas and stuff, because there's stuff always around. Hidden areas, hidden platforms, different things.
Who even is DSP? What's up, Electric Porpoise? Do you really not know? Wait. I can't remember. You're lying, right? You know who DSP is.
I just... Oh! Whoa!
Alright, what else you got here? Let's see, is he making money during this?
There it is. You have to clean up that first. If you don't, it's gonna be making a mess.
Wait, you really have no idea whatsoever? Oh. He's just a loser that everyone likes to pick on.
Intended to get this time? I don't even know.
I don't even know.
Just end the stage because I'd like to continue, like cleaning and doing things. I don't want to make sure that that doesn't end the stage if I grab it. Like there's more to get. Oh, is it really? Humble the Pummel says his profile pic is a character from the game. So you really like the game, huh?
Oh, you really like it, huh?
Blue coin. Where'd that go? Where'd the blue coin go? The other side? Maybe it went the other side. It's Puppet Pal Mitch. Thanks. He says, why don't lazy Nintendo give us a proper remake? I mean, honestly, this is kind of a proper remake, is it not?
No, it's not. They just...
Oh, you can move the lily pad. Oh!
Oh,
That's neat. I didn't even understand that. That's cool. That's a cool mechanic. Look at this guy. Spider. Water spider. Try to get me. But I can't. I guess water. See that? It's really delayed. Oh, I wanted to butt slam him, but I guess I can't. How do I get to this guy then? What Mario is my favorite? Mario World.
Mario Bros. Peaked at 2? Really?
Oh, you can move the lily pad. Oh! I did this for nothing.
Well, you went up there to dance with him. What are you talking about? Why are you mad?
Until I did it by accident.
I didn't understand until I did it. That's how he plays video games. He doesn't understand anything until he does it by accident. It's called face tanking.
Get off my lily pad. Hanslander, thanks for the super chat. He says, dive under and see if you surface if you get your health back. No, what you do is you get your air back and not your health. See? Again.
This isn't Mario 64.
Flip. Oh man, yeah, I don't know how to do this. There's a lot to the game. A lot of new mechanics, new to Mario in this game.
And this is a fucking, what, 20-year-old game?
Standard Mario game or like a collect-a-thon game where you get so many optional items and there's so much in the stage to do. something in that hole there? I think there was a symbol in the hole.
That's what he said to his wife.
So much to do in this game. So much content. This is the first stage. There's a million things to do. Look at this idiot.
Look at this idiot. Boss fight. Let's hope he loses.
First boss.
What do I do?
That's disgusting. Vomiting everywhere.
Okay.
Nasty balls, too. Didn't count.
Uh-huh.
Well, that was okay. Good to see
That
you.
was gay.
Welcome back. We're so glad you're safe there. Yep. Okay, so now we know what we're doing. We can just turbo right over there.
Okay, he takes a fucking
sunshine symbols in each stage of this game.
20-minute break after that.
This is fun. Now I gotta go get water. The physics have changed. How is that possible?
The game is so loud.
Landed on top. No idea why I did that time and not the other times. Where did he go? He flew across the entire map. Oh my god. This fight makes you just don't want to play the game anymore. Like,
No.
I just want to turn it off right now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He does turn it off. Oh my god. He does this for 10 more minutes and turns it off. Okay, this is great.
Nothing I can do. There was no way to get in position to stop him.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
There was literally no way to get in position to get to him at that point. Now look at my health.
Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good.
No,
He's crashed it out.
terrible.
His first real obstacle.
Enemies to
He's
kill.
gonna start getting pissed.
No, there's no point available. Nowhere.
From my first impression of actually watching this guy, his reactions are little what? Infantile? Infant. I'm retarded. Childish. Yes. He is very childish. So, the gameplay, mildly annoying and all that stuff. It's really when he's... So the deal with this guy is that he really begs. And as you can see, it's not very entertaining. He doesn't say anything you know, like you said, it's like watching a child play a video game. Not a very entertaining streamer. But this man demands $300 a day for his subpar streams. And he begs and he insults and he's just a piece of shit. So the gameplay, he just sucks at games a lot. So this is the best part right here, is watching him fucking flip out.
He's running away.
Okay.
I can't, it's too quick. No way to do it in time. Literally no way to do it in time. He does it so fast you can't turn and go first person to shoot him in the mouth. It's impossible. Now I gotta do the whole sequence over again. This is insanely bad. I need coins. There are none in the environment. Literally no coins. Originally, there were coins at the beginning of the stage. They removed them. Do you see any coins anywhere?
Dashboard, dashboard, dashboard. Quit.
Larry Gaming, thanks for $1. I got Oblivion on Switch 2 a few days ago. I'm enjoying it. It's a bit buggy, but it's not the Switch version's fault. Oblivion just seems a bit buggy, but it's fun. Yeah, I mean, Oblivion, it does have a lot of kind of quirks and stuff that make it kind of charming, I guess you could say. Thanks, Big Larry Gaming, for the $1. Okay.
Demanded $300 a day. Nobody really owes you shit, exactly, for any content except for competent working platform that allows you to reach an audience. Exactly. He's not owed shit, but he demands it, and he also refuses to take sponsorships and other ways of making money, like ads and all that. He refuses to do that because then it would be selling out. Make it make sense. So no. Instead, he has to insult his audience until they pay up.
Still no coins.
Ice Cold saying, my grandson is autistic, barely talks, and he beat this game 5 times. He's autistic, 40-something years old, and he can't beat the first real, like, boss. So he's Howard's turn. Alright. Shoot him. Jump down. Are you already wasting fucking time? Go. There you go. Why are you running away?
Nope, too late.
What do you mean? Why did you run away? Nope, too late. Where is it?
You have done that yourself.
Can't do it, and there's no help.
He's not autistic, he's retarded.
The problem is he infinitely spawns little minions, and the minions don't give you health back. There's not enough stuff in the environment to give you health. He's supposed to spawn more of those, like little piranha plants, but as you can see, there's none in the environment. They just don't exist. They're supposed to be here, and they're not. There's 0 coins anywhere. 2 coins spawned under you. Right. Whatever you say.
I looked ahead and it looks like he does beat him. But it's taking him a long fucking time.
I lost health from a fall that narrow. Yeah, this is awful. I hate this. I really remember this fight. Actually, I maybe completely rage like crazy the first run. It's trash. By the way, thank you to Casanova for 59 months as a member. This is complete trash. This is the worst part of the game, and it's early on because all the controls are awful. The camera's awful. The mechanic is having to spray him out of the ground, land, dodge attacks, and then he randomly does finally vomit. It just makes no sense. It's the worst part of the game by a mile. They made one of the worst things ever in a Mario game. Yeah, look, there's no coins anymore. Remember there were coins early on? No coins. They removed the coins for the boss fight version of the stage. What's up, King Michael?
What's up, King Michael?
This is under the Nintendo Switch Online subscription on Switch 2. You can't just buy it outright. Yes, it's the devs' fault, a zillion%. Like I said, this is the most unpolished Mario game in the history of Mario. I really don't understand why people like it. I'm just being honest. I understand some of the collectathon stuff is fun, but when they...
Actually, this is my first time ever watching Mario Sunshine. I've never seen this game played before. I mean, bits and pieces here and there, but this is my first time watching the first stage being played. This looks fun as fuck. Are you kidding me? Fuck you, Phil.
The camera doesn't work, the controls barely work, and half the enemies are this annoying. How can you say it's good?
I mean, if the enemies aren't annoying you, I mean, like, there's a difference between annoying because they're kicking your ass and you're stupid, and then there's annoying, like, badly, you know, coded. It looks like you're just getting your ass whooped. Get good, sucker. He plays games like he works for IGN. Well, they do call him the gaming journalist. That's the meme is gaming journalist plays and then like a terrible clip of him. It's great. I like Sunshine because it had very novel concept back in Nintendo. Or back on Nintendo, used to try to innovate with their games. Yeah, like the cleaning thing and the jetpack thing. That's pretty new to that era. I mean, not, you know, jetpacks, but like, you know, this is the start of fucking cleaning simulators, power wash simulator. This game walked so that power wash simulator can run.
Yes, there is delay, but it's not massive, but there is delay on this emulated version.
Let's see the boss fight again. Look at that face. That's a face of a man having a lot of fun.
He said, stop. I'm spraying him in the mouth. He stops taking the water.
How you here? I'm a million miles away. Look.
Not kill the enemies yet. Finally.
You missed the stomp?
This is, look, I just took more damage.
Because you suck.
Come on. How the fuck do I get coins? I go, what I kill? No coins. See, because the camera's moving.
He's like, I cleaned you, give me a coin. He's trying to heal with the coins.
There's no coins anywhere.
Well, fuck it, just kill the boss then. Dodge. Get good.
I'm about to give up. I'm just gonna say fuck it, not playing it.
He's about to give up.
That is atrocious. That is the worst thing ever in any Mario game. I've never experienced anything as bad.
He won, but really he lost.
Atrocious.
Face of a man that is
atrocious.
not satisfied.
Torturous. Even. Torturous.
Good.
All right.
Suck you dingus.
Same exact experience I had, what was it, 8 years ago when I played this? Literally same experience. The game is trash.
He is a sad, strange little man.
Doesn't have made it that difficult. At all. Especially the first time you fight him. It's like fair.
Is there any winners when he's involved? No. Really, no. There's no winners when he's involved.
Pound the nuts. Pound the nuts. Someone's here speed bagging your testicle. Like,
Aim for the balls,
okay.
right?
Dang. People keep saying there's like 11. That's cool. I mean, we did save and continue. So
Okay, and now he opens up card packs. Fuck if I care.
These two now get bumped. So
Oh my god.
guys are out of here now.
Time to...
It's been pretty crazy. All right. So, guys, thank you for an amazingly supported stream. Seriously, you guys have been awesome. I appreciate it. And on tonight's late stream, we have more cards arriving. I'm not kidding. We have another box of One Piece cards arriving. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to give you an update. So here's the deal. I'm aware you guys love these Dragon Ball cards, right? We had a blast opening them Friday and now today. We got unprecedented value out of that box. For the record, that $148 hit was insanely rare, even without it. If you do the math, right? There was a $86 or $87 launch, $48 Boo, $28 Goku, and a $15 Vegito. So even if you add those together, right?
Then you get retarded math.
I hope you enjoyed DSP Pack Rips. What an amazing set to upload and get everything ready. That's what it was. Don't, then we won't. Stupid Mario took way too long. That's what it was. All right, guys, so here's the deal. Tonight, it's Pokemon. If you guys come by and support Pokemon Brilliant Diamond tonight, then we'll do post-game. If we don't, then we won't. All right, so let's see if people come by for Pokemon Brilliant Diamond tonight or not. I don't know if you will. If you do and you want it, support it.
Yeah, exactly. It's not just show up. It's show up and give money. Beerus, you hungry?
And also, we'll have One Piece cards tonight. If people want to start opening those, we can go right into that set. All right? All right. Let's see who we've got to send the Kick viewers to today. That, and it closed all my windows out.
That was just the fucking day stream. This motherfucker does a day stream and a fucking night stream. So let's Good
evening, everybody. Hello.
What the fuck was that?
Good evening, everybody.
What
Hello.
the fuck?
Welcome to the stream. For those who are here early, are you ready to chill with Phil for about 20-30 minutes? I hope so. We're going to hang out and enjoy each other's company while we build up attendance for Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Tonight will be the conclusion of the game.
While I feed my cats real quick.
Champion, but I screwed up. I'm not going to have all my Pokemon. I don't think I'm going to win. Therefore, I think we're going to have to redo the Elite Four after restocking. Hopefully, the second time will be better than the first. And hopefully, we can wrap up the main game tonight. Now, based tonight on attendance, engagement, and support of this stream.
There it is again. Attendance, engagement, and support. Drink. 25 minutes until he starts. What the fuck? My stream starts in 10 minutes. I think that's a little long. Yeah, okay, so not only he ran it might have been going for longer than that. Whatever.
If we keep playing the game, because there's post-game content to do, but that's up to you whether you want to see it or not. This game has had big ups and downs in support. I'm not convinced that if I keep doing night streams of it, that people will show.
Oh my god. Carly Snail is back. Saying shallow, shallow everyone, shallow. Snail team, Snail Watch 2026 is happening. It's real.
Well, so let's see what happens tonight. Again, if it goes well tonight, we'll keep playing. Let's see what happens. But also, I got my new box of One Piece cards. We actually wrapped up opening up Dragon Ball Super on the first stream, thanks to your overwhelming support again. And now One Piece has returned with a third box, a third set. Pretty cool. Who do we got here tonight? Let's take a look. Mercury plays Alien Magi, or Magi. Carly Snail.
Carly Snail. I'm on to you, Carly Snail. I gotta feed my cats. I'll let this play. Be right back.
Jelk is here. Joseph is here. Muckman. Rewind that live. Nilly. Who else do we got? Selt is here. How you doing, Selt? This is good morning from the UK. Good to have you here. Pingus Lingus. Go Away Feds. Seasonal Sizzler. Over on the kick side, who do we got? Dark Gentleman, the Kino Stormcloak, Light Razzer, Save Us GTA 6, Most Tasteless, Sneed Cobain is here, Stepmom is here, Willow is here, Lin.0 is here. How y'all doing tonight? Hello, hello, everybody. How about some toasty acorns? There you go. Jade, how are you? He says, I'm staying for cards, but not for Pokemon. All right, well, we're going to be playing Pokemon first. Let's see what happens tonight with the stream. If it's well supported, we'll be doing another DSP pack rips. Now, what we'll be doing is up to you guys. What I'll do is let's let attendance build up for about another 10-15 minutes, and I'll do a poll to determine what cards you guys want to see tonight. We have 3 different ones. We can continue with Pokemon Surging Sparks. We still have 13 packs left. We can break open the box of Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist Advance, or we can break open the box of One Piece, which I'm going to reveal to you in just a few minutes. So if you were wondering why the Dragon Ball cards look so good, it's because they're made by exactly the same company as the One Piece cards. Seriously, they are. I didn't know that. And then we started opening them. I'm like, they look really nice. And then I compared. They look almost the same. The cards are incredibly similar. Oh, that's why. That's a really good company that makes both of those card sets. Really nice. How was dinner, Astro Rico? Pretty good. We had our chicken burger / sandwiches, whatever you want to call them. It's char grilled chicken breasts, okay, that are seasoned and taste really, really good on a keto bun with lettuce and fresh tomato. I had it with some honey mustard. My wife had it with a little bit of olive oil mayo. And a side of mixed vegetables that was green beans, a little bit of potatoes with some seasoning. It was quite good. Actually, we each had 2 because they're small. So we each had 2 of these sandwiches with the side of veggies. Very nice. You missed the Dragon Ball Rips, Jelk. You missed out. We finished the box, and we got another 2 hits, including this one. But I'm not going to show you. You have to watch the video. You got to watch the video if you want to see that one. That's actually the most valuable normal hit. Remember, we had the $148 rare insert card, but that's the biggest value normal hit that we had of the whole set. So overall, just listen to this. Without factoring in the value of any normal cards in that Dragon Ball box, The value of the hits alone was $330. And I didn't touch the normal cards yet. In fact, maybe tonight I'll build the binder for the normal card set. That box I spent less than $200 on. So I'm pretty much doubling my money on that box. That's the first time that's ever happened. Every box is a loss these days. That box was a humongous... I must have gotten lucky. There's no way that normal boxes are like that, right? Like, that had to be one of the good ones. Most of them probably had like 1 or 2 hits. Like, the One Piece boxes had like 1 or 2 good hits in each box. I was blown away that box was so much of a win, you know? What has been my fave box so far? Ask Mercury Plays. Oh, man. Out of everything we've done, what's my favorite box? Oh, shoot. Man, that's a tough question. I would eliminate Magic. Honestly, the Magic ones just weren't that satisfying, and I'm going to eliminate Lorcana because that just wasn't satisfying either.
He said every box is at a loss when he's charging $50 a pack. Motherfucker, none of those boxes are cards are at a loss. You're charging $50 a fucking pack, asshole. Fuck is wrong with you?
The Dragon Ball box was insane. Both One Piece boxes were great. And I'm trying to think, like, what's my favorite Pokemon boxes? Probably the first Surging Sparks box where we got that hyper rare Pikachu, who at one point was my second most valuable card. Now he's my 4th. Like, that was just amazing to get that hit. And to be like, wow, it's like one of the rarest Pokemon cards, even collectors.
Like, wow.
But that set, I like Surging Sparks. So that first box was nice. That was something.
Yeah.
And that we should focus on Dragon Ball. We got so many hits. I would love to, but the cards are not readily available. Like, I just leveled boring. You know what I'm saying? See, there's another set that's called... What do you mean by that, James? Again, we'll have to see. Yeah. James, thank you for a €2 super chat. He says, Sire, how do you have such insane good luck? Now, what do you mean? What do you mean by that, James? What?
With your cards, you dumb shit.
I ordered the same box twice in a row. Please come at all. One time I had a chin strap that I grew out. It looks better, and it's...
You look so stupid.
Just X-Men, they usually have way more. I don't think that they're really actively doing... Magic just had the Marvel tie-in. That's the Marvel game. You see what I mean? Maybe I'm wrong, because I don't know. But I've been following the TCG stuff. I haven't been following just collector cards. Maybe there are... Would I ever go to a card convention? Maybe.
Oh my god, no one cares.
It is Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah. Cards.
Pretty crazy to think about. But ruin. Well, the manga...
Cards.
Here we go.
Cards.
Comes, please vote. And actually, I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
Oh my
I
god.
don't care. So, all right, I'll be right back, everybody.
Phil isn't on stream. Please leave a message in the chat. Where could I be?
Oh, is it?
Believe it or not, I'm not on stream.
Really? King Crimson says Duelist Advance was one of the least favorite sets in Yu-Gi-Oh!
No one gives a fuck.
On kick, but looking at the two combined, definitely it's...
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Our first sub of the night and our first kicks of the night over on kick. And when I say our first kicks of the night, I mean more than one kick. It has to be 100 or more to put on the leaderboard. Can we get a significant super chat? So far, the biggest one we have is 5.
You have already made $400 today, sir. You really begging still?
5. Can we get another one? That'd be awesome.
Can we get some more?
Get a membership or some gifted memberships on YouTube. Can we get a tip bigger than 420? Right? Get some momentum going towards keeping Pokemon Brilliant Diamond in the rotation and seeing our first cards of One Piece Royal Blood. Okay? He says he wanted me to know that Restore is really addictive. Can't wait for me to try it, but for the champion fight, which will probably fail, and then we'll have to redo the Elite Four, but what are you going to do? Mozzie just did a $10 super chat. He says, I want on the leaderboard, Suffa DSP fan. Thank you, Mozzie, for that. All right.
More.
All right, let's mute this. This music is out of control. It's way too loud.
This music is out of control.
In a seasoning. It was pretty darn good. Had protein.
Oh my god.
Okay, shall we begin? All right, let's begin. Here we go.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Pokemon Brilliant Diamond here on DSP Gaming. I wish this is broken.
I know him too well.
I don't know who the champion has. There's no way to know ahead of time. I almost feel like maybe I go ahead and I heal. Like maybe I revive Chief Keef, right? Or maybe I don't save. I revive Chief Keef, I level everyone up, we go fight. Revives and healing items. Seriously.
This might be boring. Might.
Fire Fang? No, we want to keep doing Flamethrower. Flamethrower is the better move. Exchange rate is today. He did 693, right? Exactly $5 on the nose. And he says, I agree with the tipper. Well, thank you, Martin Shortbus. So you also think things are about to get good for me, huh? I wonder what you mean. Things are going to get better for me. I don't need Royal up.
He already made $120 fucking during this stream. This motherfucker. Is this his actual channel? No. I'm watching. What I'm watching is a restream. His channel doesn't have the chat on the right and the stuff at the bottom here. His channel only just has that. This is a restreamer detractor channel. They add the chat for transformative purposes and to make sure this motherfucker don't get a view. I ain't giving him views.
Now. Shit. It's been days since I played this. I don't remember who they use. I have no recollection who she uses. Shit.
How do you... oh my god. How do you forget?
Weakness up. Yeah. Yo, P Dizzle. How's the shizzle? Good to see you, Jizzle DeSanta. How are you? I'm still getting my butt whooped, it looks like. What a jerk. What a cash. Whiskash.
Cash.
Isn't that a fish type?
I'll give you a fish type.
It's a fish. And I'm trying to remember if it's not water, is it? This bitch used a full restore. God damn it.
Whoa. I want to listen to the music in regular time, not sped up. Fucking Carly Snail. Hello, my friend, Carly Snail. Oh my god, Carly Snail Watch. Hello.
Well, thanks for toughing it out. I'll get another hit in before I die.
DRS.
Oh, now the defense falls when he's gonna die anyway. When he's literally gonna die anyway.
Hello. Shell yeah, guys. Shell yeah. Hello. Carly Snail.
Doesn't really matter what I use here.
Team Snail.
She used a second full restore.
Got him. Get him. Go, old lady. Whip his ass. Ah. Yeah! Super effective. Fuck your... Go. Go. Oh! Suffer, piggy. Look at that. Okay. Gone. 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 You have one motherfucker left. Ah! Let's go. Let's go. Is Phil gonna win? Shell, no, he ain't.
She used a second full restore. I want you to think about that.
He wants us to think about it. Think about it. My assessment, that's a good move. Good play. I would have restored my health as well. Why don't you restore your health, you dingus? How come you only... How come... Why don't you use a revive? Why do you only have one full restore left? She looked like she was more prepared than you. Ow! Yeah, use Earthquake on a rock type. I guess it worked. Oh, it was super effective. Oh yeah, never mind. I'm an idiot. Earthquake on a rock type. That's effective, right? Yeah. Duh. What was her name? Big Bertha? Elite Four Bertha. We call in these pots, we call her Big Bertha. Big Bertha set out. Hippo down. Hippo down, go.
I'm probably screwed, right? He probably has my weakness. I'm positive he does.
Your mouth drooling fucking retard. I shouldn't have said that.
He has my weakness. I know, I'm done. I'm screwed. I used the wrong move. I used the...
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
He's gonna say I used the wrong move. Somehow it's not his fault. Let's watch this. Let's see this in real. Let's watch this.
And I don't have his weakness. He has my weakness. I know, I'm done. I'm screwed.
You used a super potion. You restored your HP.
I used the wrong move. I used the wrong move. I used the wrong item. I wanted to get full health and I screwed it up.
You wanted full health? Oh. What did you end up taking?
And I don't have his weakness. He has my weakness. I know, I'm done. I'm screwed.
Oh, you used super potion. You use 60 HP. Okay. Yeah. Well, fuck's wrong with you then? We watched you do it in real time.
And I don't have his weakness. He has my weakness. I know, I'm done. I'm screwed.
Retard alert! Retard alert!
I used the wrong move. I used the wrong move. I used the wrong item. I wanted to get full health and I screwed it up. So
I don't think it would have mattered.
Your mouth drooling fucking retard. I shouldn't have said that. Your mouth drooling fucking retard. I shouldn't have said that.
because I did again, I forgot what type she was and I did the wrong order. I did the wrong order completely. So this time around, we know it's bug type first.
Let's see.
Ice Fang move. Why would a hippo have an Ice Fang? It makes no sense at all.
Why are you throwing creatures out of a little ball and they fight each other? That doesn't make sense at all either, Philip. What the fuck are we talking about?
So now he has the weaknesses of almost my entire party. I have to hope that I can kill him with the off Pokemon here.
All right. Well.
And then he wakes up. Yep.
Well, because you could just use an item to wake up your character. That's what's in the game.
At least the sandstorm.
Stop it. Get some help.
Sandstorm subsided. That's a tongue twister. Sandstorm subsided. Should be it. What a pain. We got it done this time.
Yay!
What's funny is it was easier in the first run. I don't know why it was. I swear it was, though.
Because you're dumb.
To be well supported for me to do another stream of it. All right, let's go.
Oh,
The stream is not well supported. We don't have any water type, right? That's a problem.
What do you mean you're not well
No
supported?
water types at all to counter the fire type. So this is I might have done Garch, and we'll continue in the next part. Hopefully we can get it done.
All right, YouTube mode is off.
Guys, I'm going to take a very brief break to run and use the bathroom. Okay.
Okay.
How are we doing? Let's take a look. We're at 122 of support. So remember what I said. If tonight's stream is well supported,
122 isn't well supported. Do you see this motherfucker?
then once we beat the Elite Four and the champion, we will do some post-game content in future streams. If tonight's stream is not well supported, then we will just end it tonight. We'll beat the Elite Four, the champion, we'll be done. And no more Pokemon Brilliant Diamond.
See, this is what I love about him, is he says well supported, and theoretically it's just a vague amount. He doesn't want to put a dollar amount on it because it could always go higher. Really, it's 150. His usual is 150, but he's so fucking close to it that why would he? But he would be as soon as it hits past that 150 mark, he's like, there it is. That's well supported now.
In fact, we'll take a break from Pokemon for a while. All right, it's up to you. So if you want more Pokemon, support the stream. If you want more packs of One Piece cards, support the stream. Right now we are at how many packs? 3. We're doing the new One Piece set called Royal Blood. It would be great to open more packs. It would be great to get more support. If you like Pokemon, let's go. Let's get some subs. I don't even think we got any subs tonight. Let's get our first.
You got $120. Relax, dude. What the fuck?
Sub. Let's get some memberships. Let's get a nice tip, a nice super chat.
A nice tip as opposed to a regular tip.
Let's go. Let's hit some milestones. $50 contribution, bonus pack, $100 bonus pack. Let's go. Let's get some mega.
$120 isn't a fucking milestone? Fucking beg harder, right?
Dream EX cards tonight. All right? I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on with the Elite Four. Let's get some shout outs when I get back.
And he's gone for 2 minutes.
All right, but it looks like I have received
nothing.
See here? Whoa.
No.
Whoa.
Fake tip. Fake tip. So fake. He went to the bathroom to coerce with his little fucking buddies. Hey, send the tip now.
I I have received...
Who wants to guess how much? What's the amount? I'm gonna guess another $300.
Nothing. No.
Yes! And fuck you too. See, nobody likes a guy like that. Nobody fucking likes a guy like that. The kid in school is like, oh, I did this. Oh, really? No, I was lying. I can't believe you believed me. Well, because you told me.
Nothing came in while I was using the restroom. Nothing at all. All right. Let's continue with the Elite Four, guys. Again, if you want more Pokemon,
good.
Support tonight's stream.
And he's upset. He's genuinely bothered that he didn't get money while he was pissing. He thought, oh man, they're really gonna come through while I'm taking the leak.
It has to be well supported for me to do another stream of it. All right.
What do you mean by well supported, brother? You've already... I have received...
Let's go. Okay, everyone. The Elite Four continues. Let's go.
YouTube mode is on.
Flint again, who we've already beaten. Flint wasn't the problem. It's the next guy that's the problem, you know? Okay. Here's the card to show on your TV. Oh, wait a minute. I never played it, but I think I do know about that game. I think I heard about it.
Okay, we don't care.
All right, let's try it. Ghost or poison? I don't have either. That's my problem. I don't have either. Yeah, that's my big problem. I'm gonna do it again. Now I use Trigger Room again. And it wasn't nearly as bad as the first time. Now we have an actual chance at the champion. Right? We do.
Because your chat told you what to do? I hope she whoops your ass.
Champion Cynthia.
Get his ass, Champion Cynthia.
That's right, Spiritomb. So Ghost type is weak to Fairy type. That's correct. Nuke it with Dazzling Gleam first turn.
Get his ass, Champion Cynthia.
Nuke it. I tried. I should have charged. Wow.
Get his ass, Champion Cynthia.
I did the wrong thing. If I had... I'm screwed now. I'm screwed. I can't beat it. I needed to do... I needed to do Combine first turn. And if I'd done Combine first turn, second turn, I would have been able to beat it.
You rage quit. Nah, you just restarted.
And there was no way to know what was going to happen there, that it was going to do that much damage. You had no way to know. Zero.
That's what happens when you play a game you never played before. You have no idea anything that's going to happen.
If I use the Calm Mind, the first attack won't even do as much damage. Okay.
All right. I saw. I looked. I peeped ahead and saw how long the rest of this goes. This goes on for a while. Let's finish these nuts, because we're going to be here for a minute.
Yes.
I want to get my chicken dicks after this.
Okay.
This is fun. I may do some regular night streams of laughing at Phil. Because if one thing is good about Phil, he's consistent. He is consistent. And he streams a fuck ton. So there's plenty of time to watch him suck at streaming and gaming.
Gastrodon. Gastrodon? Who the hell is Gastrodon? I don't...
Waiting for chat.
Had a Gastrodon? That doesn't ring a bell at all.
A gassy Pokemon? Someone says. A Gastrodon? What? Look at him just reading chat. Frantically waiting. Oh, boom. There you go. Vietnamese comrade. DSP. It's a sea slug-like Pokemon.
So...
Waiting for his fucking chat to say shit.
It's a gassy Pokemon, obviously. But... sea slug-like? Oh, God. Okay, we do have a Gastrodon. But I can't remember what it's weak to. It's a water and ground type. So, I want to swap in... okay. Water and ground type. I want to...
I hate that he gets handheld like that. What the fuck?
swap in Soy Roy and try to hit it with Razor Leaf. Yeah.
That's so annoying. I really hate when he's like, I don't know what to do, and he just does this, the fucking, where he's looking at the chat. He just does the stare and the stall.
Yep.
And yep, you had no idea who that person was.
All right. Almost got it. Hopefully I don't die. We should get it here, yeah. She used full restore.
Uh-huh.
Of course you did. Unless you use another full restore, he's dead. Nice. We're doing it. We're doing it, everybody. We're doing it. Lucario. Is he just fighting type? I'm trying to remember. Is he just fighting type?
Brother, pick a Pokemon and move on, you fuckface.
Or is
Holy
he
fuck.
a double?
How do you get handheld this much and still get your ass kicked?
Element or a double? I can't remember. Fighting in.
I like this comment right here in chat. This is Woke Real says, okay, chat, who do I go to now?
Steel. So I want fire. I want fire because he's weak to fire attacks. Okay.
Brother.
Let's get Chief Keef in there then.
He has no idea who Chief Keef is. I don't even know who the fuck Chief Keef is.
So, I mean, we have a lot of choices.
What should I do now?
Most combat will be the most damage, but it's going to lower my stats, which is not good. Because since I'm fighting type, I'm also weak to fighting type. Screw it. Nice. Nice instant knockout, baby.
Yay, great job.
That was excellent. Melodic.
Well, Electric Purpose, somebody paid
Melodic.
to name that Pokemon, so he didn't even name that Pokemon himself. Are you really? Are you kidding me? Between every fucking Pokemon throw out? You're gonna sit there and stare at your chat? No, melodic. What is melodic again? Huh? Which should I switch to, chat? Basically, Vietnamese comrade over here is fucking just playing the game for him over here.
Melodic is water. Oh, shit. Then I gotta get him out.
Vietnamese comrade, there he goes.
Water. It's just water? Grass and electric weakness, so we can get Soroy in and go for Razor Leaf again. I guess that's what we're gonna do. Alright. Get Soroy back in.
Brother.
Do. I was gonna say, if that kills him, that's complete nonsense. He's ice type. Are you kidding? It did almost no damage. It did almost no damage. This is ass.
Suffer, piggy.
Wow.
Go, champion Cynthia.
Gotta heal.
Gotta heal. Gotta heal.
Full restore. This is the final fight. I say full restore.
And you know, it's your final full restore.
Jade says,
look
out for Cynthia's Garchomp. Yeah.
Good look out for Cynthia's Garchomp.
Yeah, Garchomp's next. Yeah, everyone was saying that it has recover. I don't know how I'm going to kill this thing. How do I kill this thing when I can't hurt it?
Chat, what do I...
Super effective and I do so little damage.
What do I do? I don't know what I do. How was he able to burn a water type?
I really don't know how to beat it.
Look at that. I just stare into the chat. There's that look of desperation like, guys, you need to tell me what to do so I can finish this game. Look at that fucking...
You say it's going to run out of recovers. No, I don't have enough healing items to win this fight.
You have done that yourself.
I don't have any more full restores. All I have are hyper restore or hyper potion.
Oh, nice pick there.
Only 120.
Pick me a winner.
Hyper potion right now. I'm gonna run out of hyper potions before it runs out of restores. Yeah.
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 What's up, Gabriel? How are you, man?
What's up, Gabriel? What's up, Beerus? How you doing?
I have milks. I do. I have milk. Because you know it's just going to heal again.
Milk. Heal. Blast.
It's going to heal right now. So this is an insane war of attrition. Yep. How am I supposed to beat this thing?
With more heals?
Oh. Apparently it still had... What is this flame orb that's burning? I don't even know what that is. What flame orb?
He doesn't even know what the fuck is...
What do you mean she can't full restore her chomp? Yes, she can. She didn't use full restore. Smooth, but Jade, it's resistant to ice, isn't it? Or is it water type? You think that ice would work against it?
Oh my god, they're just both healing and shooting each other. Oh my god, how long does this fucking go on for?
I can beat this Elite Four without grinding. It's impossible. Fast move, it tanks out. I can't do anything. I literally can't beat this thing. I can't. Full heal's worthless because it's just going to scald me again and burn me again anyway. There's no point.
Staring at chat. What's the answer, chat? You look like besties in the thumbnail. We are besties. Phil's my best friend. He's my best friend. A gaycation? You know it.
Yeah. I don't know what to do. I can't even beat her. I literally can't beat this melodic. There's no way. No one here can beat melodic.
I did nothing wrong.
And
I did everything correct.
Chop. So the game is
That's
completely
100% a lie.
The only way to beat the Elite Four is to either... I literally can't beat this melodic. There's no way. No one here can beat melodic. And I didn't even get to Garchomp. So the game is completely busted.
Is the game completely busted, or have...
You have done that yourself.
You're not prepared.
The only way to beat the Elite Four is to either already know what you're going to face early.
In Pokemon, the end game is to be able to have many different Pokemon and be ready for anything. And yes, when you go through these fucking dungeons or these champions, fighting these champions, you don't know who you're going up against. We're in just as much as a disadvantage as you are, Phil. No one knows who you're going up against. But the thing is, we're okay with failing and then resetting and be like, oh, now we know who they're going to pull out. And then reassessing the team and then fucking... and then coming back. But Phil wants to show up with whatever team he has selected or his second choice of a team, his bench. But that's it. If he has to go back and start and choose a team to be able to fucking kill this one guy that you just discovered gets pulled out. No, I'm not going back. I'm gonna face tank until I beat this game, and then blame the game.
And cater your team toward that, or to sit there and grind endlessly so you're way above.
Let's go again.
The only way to beat the Elite Four is to either already know what you're gonna face early and cater your team toward that, or to sit there and grind endlessly so you're way above level.
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. You grind to make sure you're powerful. And then, yeah, when you're doing these fucking dungeons, yeah, you don't know who you're going up against. So you get an all well-rounded team to cover all your bases. You get 6 fucking choices. You can get a team covering almost everything. And then if you find a weak spot, then you fucking reassess. Why are you making such a big deal? It's not the game's fucking fault.
So unlike other Pokemon games where you have an honest shot, in this one you literally don't.
What does that fucking mean? Hey guys, I want you to know you have no shot at this fucking Pokemon game. Oh, your 5-year-old beat it multiple times? That's impossible.
You have no shot.
Phil says you have no shot.
None.
And he's 40. How does your 5-year-old have a chance?
All I can think of is I can heal Susblada, okay? Then let my Soroid die, have Susblada come in, and do... because Susblada got... Can't bring in Chief Keef or Hades because it's watertight.
It's 6 a.m. here, guys. I've been going. This is a lot of fun though.
Insane. So I think
Big
I'll try
ups.
to heal Sue's blotter here.
All right, fucking. Let's see what else. This is gonna take forever still. Okay. Come on, come on.
It recovers is insane.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna be burned.
This is why they're called the final boss. You gotta pull every fucking thing out of your fucking pocket. It's time to nut up or shut up. Alright? Final boss is no joke. Why does he think that fucking the internet was a mistake?
Oh, I didn't get a burn? Oh, I got lucked out. I lucked out there with no burn.
So he is now proceeding to do his favorite thing, face tanking, or just jamming through until the game just gives up.
Oh, I can't make it flinch now because it's already burned. That's insane. I can't make it flinch. See? Right? It
Come on. Oh my god.
Level on the stream tonight. I think I'm done with it.
Huh?
There's no way I can beat this game without grinding endlessly. You guys are tired of it. As you can see, we didn't even hit any.
You didn't hit what? $132? Oh, guys, you sent me $132 today. Clearly, you guys are bored of this game. 132? That's not enough to keep this going. Fuck out of here.
Kind of like a well-supported level on the stream tonight.
Brother, $132 is well supported.
I think I'm done with it. There's just no point in playing it anymore. It's actually, I'll be honest with you, I don't think it's as good as other Pokemon games I've played.
What's hilarious here is I've skipped ahead, and it looks like he beat the game. Yeah, it looks like he beat the game. I see end credits here. Look how defeated he is already. He's already defeated. He's already bitching and complaining. And yeah, look, his chat is like, come on, dude, you're literally right at the fucking end. Finish the fucking game.
I just don't. I played through it, and the more I play, I'm like, there's something off to it. And now we're at the end. I'm like, this actually isn't very good.
He is defeated mentally, and he just wants to move on to opening cards. His brain, all he wants is cards. All he thinks about those sweet, sweet TCG cards.
This is the worst Elite Four of any game I've ever played. It's really stupid. So I'm probably not going to bother with it again.
Quit on the final boss. Phil, I got your back. Don't worry. We gave it our best shot. Like his actual fans are in the chat like, please, here, just 1 hour in this one area, you'll grind enough. Please just finish the game, Phil. Your fucking fans are actually like begging you to not rage quit this final boss.
I don't even have enough to heal now. I can't even heal if I wanted to. Watch. All I have is Moo Moo Milk, which is only 100. That's the best I can do. It's gonna kill me. Yeah, you need 1,000,000 full restores. The fight is dumb as shit. You either need to be over-leveled, already have characters leveled just for this particular fight, or you need to have insane amounts of healing, which no one fucking has.
Or you just need to be good at the fucking game, you dumbass.
It's just insanely poorly done for the end of the game, especially for someone who invests 40 hours in the game.
Only? Yeah, Paul finished Baldur's Gate. Dude, I want to. I'm starting a new run. Cause I don't think I could use my character from Insidious's file. Or I don't know how that works. I'm starting a new Baldur's Gate run. That shit's fun. Worst thing I've ever done with playing games on stream is not finishing them because I got bored. Right on. Playing BG3 with Yanni? Nice.
Waste your time to get to this point and be annoyed at the end. It's like, wow, they fucked this up.
Wow, they see already pointing fingers and blaming and fucking. Oh, I love this.
They fucked it up bad.
They fucked it up bad. All because he's getting his ass whooped by the fucking boss. And he didn't do proper grinding. Only 40 hours, motherfucker? Throw another 10 on there.
See, if I hit it, it still won't die. And the only way I can win...
If you add, like, real people who play the game, add at least... Like, like, if you play a game for 40 hours... Or, yeah, if you play a 40-hour game, I would spend, yeah, like at least 10 hours, 5 to 10 hours of that playthrough just grinding. Because I like to be overpowered for the boss fight. This motherfucker just wants to breeze right through it and expect to be fucking handheld and just let right through the fucking, past the finish line.
Flinches. So all I can do is try to hit it now with Dark Pulse, and if it flinches, I win, and if not, I lose. That's it. What is Mirror Code? It must have run out of moves.
What?
It must have run out of moves. Nice, we're gonna kill it. We're gonna kill it because it ran out of moves. It's the only reason. She withdrew melodic? She withdrew melodic.
Get fucked. Get fucked.
He's gonna die no matter what? See, he dies now. Yep. So now what can we do to kill it?
Alright, chat. Now tell me what to do.
Right, who do we bring in? I guess it doesn't really matter at this point. We just gotta really whittle down Garchomp as much as we possibly can. But I don't know who's fast enough to hit him first. That's the problem.
Do you think chat has the answer? I bet $100 that his chat, a portion of his actual fans, have a better knowledge of his Pokemon than himself. I was thinking, I'm like, what? Do you think chat has the answer? It's your Pokemon. It's you. And then I was like, oh yeah, wait, they've been hand holding him the whole time. It's pretty much chat's Pokemon. Phil's just acting as a fucking what's the word? Proxy?
No, can't use Calm Mind. Didn't work. The Calm Mind was, we're gone. We don't have it anymore. Tap answer is probably no one is fast enough. Wow. So everyone's just gonna die instantly, huh?
Hopefully.
I don't know.
Let's see, let's hope.
You're not going to kill him. There's no complete waste of a turn.
Alright, just fucking go.
Me had no chance. Everyone, right? Even Chain Chomp will die.
Let's watch it.
He's gonna insta-kill her.
Let's go.
Oh my god, I killed it!
Hold on a second, hold on a second.
I bet Chain Chomp will die to die. Watch, he's gonna insta-kill.
Yep. Yep. I wonder whose idea it was to use Dazzling Gleam. It's like... It's not like chat was yelling at you to fucking Use Dazzling Gleam.
I guarantee you I'm about to die instantly. Oh my god, I killed it!
Not you, motherfucker. Chat did that.
I killed it!
Now what do I do, chat?
So hold on.
Oh my god. Yeah, uh-huh.
She was dead. I won't let this end yet. She used her final full restore. She had one. But if... Yes, we got it. Chomp, we win. Wow. Oh my god. Victory. Epic victory. That was that close. Oh.
And if chat wasn't there, you'd be fucking that close with the never mind, that was terrible.
Oh my god. Just a few minutes ago, you were the most powerful challenger, and now you became the most powerful of all trainers. You're our newest champion. Wow. That was probably my craziest Pokemon fight ever of any Pokemon game up to now. That was wild.
Somebody in chat was like, yay, Phil, you finally beat a kid's game.
Expand Dong with a
and he wanted to quit like a bitch. That's true.
$5 super chat says never surrender.
Oh my
$1 super sticker that said victory. And now we're going to open 4 packs of One Piece cards.
And now it's well supported.
Wow. Oh my god. All right, this together you and your Pokemon can overcome any challenge that can come your way.
Yeah, I don't care. Yay. He beat it. And he didn't even rage quit.
You're only supposed to be gone for a day. All right. Well, guys, thank you for an awesome playthrough of Brilliant Diamond. Yes, there will now be some post-game content since people supported tonight. I don't know how much. You know, I don't even know how much there is. We'll do another stream of it later in the week. Oh, is that it? Do I just, like, stop playing the game? Okay. We got to get set up for the pack openings, guys.
Oh, fucking hell. I don't give a fuck about the packs.
Right? I'm pretty sure he's the kid art style on that card. I'll leave it separate. I'll put it. I don't foresee it happening in the next few cards. Just
saying.
In our first 4 packs, like someone said, that one was a minor hit. But we have Abby that will be opening. Royal Blood One Piece opened it. That'll probably take a bit. We've got a new box of Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, I have 13 same box twice. Just Final Fantasy. I'm curious to know nothing pack. Consider the week. It's good and
15 years, motherfucker, it's been 18. And this concludes our stream for today. We did it. We did it. We watched this fucking idiot. Shoutouts to Raw Phil over on Rumble. Cause Phil was a bitch and took him off of YouTube. What a bitch. So, oh my god. Oh my god. Alrighty. I am gonna get me some chicken dicks from 7-Eleven. And then I'm going to sleep. What's tomorrow? Monday? I mean, today's Monday. What day of the week is it? Tomorrow will be Monday when I wake up. I might do some gaming streaming. And yeah. This is a lot of fun though. I think I may sit here and watch these because these are pretty fun. It's fun to laugh at Phil. Look at 6:14 a.m. Goddamn farts. Put that Jeep cock in your mouth before bed. Yeah. Monday, so good. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking knock out.
I actually admitted this last year.
Oh,
And quite frankly,
gotcha. Alrighty, guys. GG's. Until the next one. I might do another one. This might be a nightly thing for me. If he streams, I might watch and stream. Because I pretty much do this off stream anyways, so I might as well do it with you all. Yes. Check you guys later. And go fuck yourselves. Alright?
and quite frankly, those people who make that shit up should be sued. They should be sued into oblivion. But I'm not a rich man, and I don't have the means to do it. You know, some of that stuff out there has been insanely damaging and messed up, the things they said about me and my family. That's completely false, and they have absolutely no factual corroboration for any of it.
Look at Mom.
Who? I'm a dunce. I'm a dunce. Yes, that's true. He's a pedophile. He's a racist. He's a sexist. Yes, that's true. I smell. I'm a dunce.
Hello, true.
Offensive. Egregious crossdresser. Yes, that's true. Gifted a body that has a lot of shortcomings, okay? Bad back injury. A severely herniated gout. You oozing with grit. Postnasal gout. Gout is a disease that makes you act like an ass. He's a racist. He's a sexist. He's a scammer. He's this. He's that. Yes, that's true. I'm a dunce. I'm a dunce. Yes, that's true. He's a pedophile. He's a racist. He's a sexist. Yes, that's true. I smell. I'm a dunce. Stupid mouth drooler. Offensive. Egregious crossdresser. Yes, that's true. I'm a dunce. I'm a dunce. Yes, that's true. He's a pedophile. He's a racist. He's a sexist. Yes, that's true. I smell. I'm a dunce. Offensive. Egregious crossdresser. Yes, that's true. It was like Phil's an embezzler, and Phil invests his money in terrorism, and Phil's a drug dealer. So I'm having a dream that basically people are saying every heinous kind of thing they could possibly say about me, but because of who I am,